killed this.
Am I good enough, just the way I am? Am I good enough, cause I don't think I am? Am I good enough to get a helping hand? Am I good enough, am I good enough, just the way I am? Am I good enough, cause I don't think I am? Am I good enough to get a helping hand? Am I good enough?
Am I good enough? I'm not sure that I ever was. Maybe it was me I left behind and I just never loved. Maybe I feel alone and deserted on this empty road. Dust blowing in my face, it's like nobody gets me. So, do I keep going? Do I keep moving? Destiny been intertwined, infested me, I keep losing. What do you suggest is next for me? I need to know. All that love you claim to have from me, go ahead and keep it, ho. Always been the type that would only rely on me. I'm defiant in my ways and I'm finally finding me. That fake shit and that hatred that y'all been supplying me got me suffocating fast when I'm only just trying to breathe. So it's fuck the world forever and everything that y'all stand for. Like damn Lord, am I good enough to get a chance? Or am I just a failure who should give it up at last? Load that gun up, put it to my head and let it fucking blast.
Am I good enough, just the way I am? Am I good enough, cause I don't think I am? Am I good enough to get a helping hand? Am I good enough, am I good enough, just the way I am? Am I good enough, cause I don't think I am? Am I good enough to get a helping hand? Am I good enough?
Am I good enough for my motherfucking flowers now? Cause I feel like nobody wants to give them while you still around. If I'm good enough, then why the fuck y'all count me out? Thought you had my back, but then you turn on me and shut me down. Am I good enough to be able to raise my daughters? Cause these stupid motherfuckers treat me like a shitty father. Am I good enough to be the best that I can be and quit the bitching and get in a position that I'll succeed? Am I good enough to stop the drink and put the bottle down? Even when I feel like I need the shit just to calm me down. Am I good enough to be good enough for myself though? Remind me of my worth every time that I start to self-load. Am I good enough to beat the demons that surround me? They're the only company that I keep with no one around me. If I'm good enough, then I deserve to be happy. But how the fuck can I stop falling without my daughters to catch me?
Am I good enough, just the way I am? Am I good enough, cause I don't think I am? Am I good enough to get a helping hand? Am I good enough, am I good enough, just the way I am? Am I good enough, cause I don't think I am? Am I good enough to get a helping hand? Am I good enough?
Be here, but I have to. Can I ask you, was it worth it all? Cause you and me didn't really work at all. I really wanna know, did it hurt to call? I don't entertain these stupid games. I refuse to play. Who's to blame? Yes, I was stuck in my foolish ways. I never ever thought you would choose to change. You proved me wrong and that's my bad. I never understood what I had. I hate this shit cause relationships are the goddamn reason that I'm mad. I must be a demon the way that I treat you. Sorry I'm human, I'm made to deceive you. Sorry I'm evil, I'm trying to change, but
all I feel is pain, it's running through my veins. I didn't mean to hurt you and it's driving me insane. Look at my reflection, what have I become? Feel like I'm a monster, what have I just done? All I feel is pain, it's running through my veins. I didn't mean to hurt you and it's driving me insane. Look at my reflection, what have I become? Feel like I'm a monster, what have I just done? I don't know what's gotten into me, no. All of my friends turn to enemies, whoa. All of this pain has been killing me slow. Pressure built up and I'm ready to blow. Guess it's my fault, but that don't even matter. I gave you my heart and you cracked and it shattered. And once you need help, it's like everyone scatters. They all disappear just like abracadabra. I look in the mirror, it couldn't be clearer. Cause I am the monster, it's all cause of me. I just need help, I'm no longer myself. And I need to discover who I wanna be. So am I gonna change? Or will I be the same? Cause I'm feeling insane. Yeah. Running through my veins. I didn't mean to hurt you and it's driving me insane. Look at my reflection,
was doing so good. I was totally on the right track. You know how sometimes just shit happens? Yeah, well, I got derailed again. I'm slipping off of these tracks and flipping over the edge. I'm about to crash and burn, I got derailed again. I tried stopping the train, but it ain't stopping no way. And I can't solve it, so I guess I'll get derailed again. I'm slipping off of these tracks and flipping over the edge. I'm about to crash and burn, I got derailed again. I tried stopping the train, but it ain't stopping no way. And I can't solve it, so I guess I'll get derailed again. Crash and I burn, the ash in my urn. Sadly got no last of my words, imagine deserve. Will this be the facts of my life, or just a crack in the curve? I'ma leave this one to God, hope it don't actually hurt. Listen, I need some answers, I'm questioning every move. Unless you wanna see me crash, I think it's best to tell the truth. Look, cause I'd have been around the block, been the addict, been the boss. I demanded sabotage, now I landed on the rock. Bottom, the bottomless drop, dropping me off of the clock. Stopping the tick-tock, time on banded locks. No more relationships, kissing them with the gator lips, twisting them like tornado whips. Listen, I fucking nature, bitch. I let it go into autopilot while you get the drunk, driving us over the cliff, flying and hoping we don't die. And it's hopeless, we both tried to go with the flow, cried, the tears in the flow dried, and now you ghost. I'm slipping off of these tracks and flipping over the edge. I'm about to crash and burn, I got derailed again. I tried stopping the train, but it ain't stopping no way. And I can't solve it, so I guess I'll get derailed again. I'm slipping off of these tracks and flipping over the edge. I'm about to crash and burn, I got derailed again. I tried stopping the train, but it ain't stopping no way. And I can't solve it, so I guess I'll get derailed again. Put the hourglass behind you and hope it breaks in the wind, and you can keep all of your blessings, I'll just live in my sin. Cause I don't wanna be your lover, I don't wanna be your friend. I don't wanna be that person you can count on or depend. And I'ma treat you like you treated me, put you in the back to burn. Don't give a fuck about your ass, it's blurred. The act of murder is taxidermy, that's a first degree. Turn up on this track, put the facts in the hearse to be free. Cause I ain't playing when it comes to my life. If you try to take what's mine, I don't have to think twice. Put the passengers in the front, cause I ain't going back. I'ma take them out first, use their bodies as a map. And when I make it out, I'ma write a new story. I'ma tell you about all the pain and all the glory, I'ma lay it out. For the haters in my 40s, I'm just too damn old for these games, can't afford it. I'm slipping off of these tracks and flipping over the edge. I'm about to crash and burn, I got derailed again. I tried stopping the train, but it ain't stopping no way. And I can't solve it, so I guess I'll get derailed again. I'm slipping off of these tracks and flipping over the edge. I'm about to crash and burn, I got derailed again. I tried stopping the train, but it ain't stopping no way. And I can't solve it, so I guess I'll get derailed again.
What is good, everybody? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I hope you all are doing well. I got some big news for all of you. Tomorrow marks the day that the new channel is officially brought to life. Planning on dropping a few reactions. We're going to be doing a live stream tomorrow. We are bringing the call-in radio show tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys will probably get a notification. I will send out a notification on here as well as the new channel, obviously. But we have an interesting topic to discuss tomorrow, and that is the new FedNow, Federal Banking Reserve bullshit that they're trying to pull. And I'm interested in hearing your guys' thoughts, comments, concerns, all that good stuff. No, Boston, I will not take the hat off. Raiders, all day, babe. All day. I don't even know if I can do this. Oh, yeah, I can. No. That wants me to do that. Jackson Pierce has new songs out. I might have heard them. Jackson likes to send me songs early. If anybody wants to hop up on panel, they are revamped. Me and you are going to fight, Boston. You may be getting ready for surgery. I will take my happy ass to Massachusetts and I will fight you. I will fight you. Monday is Jackson Pierce's birthday. Hey, that's what's up. I have to make sure I say happy birthday to my man, JP. Speaking of Jackson Pierce, let's see what we can find of his. Boom. Let's go to his playlists. All right, let's see here. We'll pull this one up. All right. If you guys would, make sure you share this out. Let's try to get some people in here.
Life will knock you down, go round for round, be a real bitch. Leave your scars and pain, drive you insane, and give you a fix. She'll expose your fears, cause you tears, and make you lie. But all the broken mirrors over the years, you're still alive. Yeah, you're actually a lucky one. Survival of the fittest, yeah, you could have run. Now the road might be a muddy one, should drive you to the edge with a loaded gun. Stop thinking what could be undone. Live life to the fullest and enjoy your fun. Cause we're all on borrowed time, and nothing really matters when it's said and done. Sometimes the worst days are the best days of your life. Read every chapter, enjoy the laughter and apple pie. Keep going strong and live life long, eye on the prize. Life goes by fast and a chapter rash, just enjoy the ride. 15 years old when I was told my father died. And for 3 years straight, so much at stake, I was getting high. Life's what you make it, give and take, and wrong and right. We've all been through shit and have secrets, but we survived. Yeah, you're actually a lucky one. Survival of the fittest, yeah, you could have run. Now the road might be a muddy one, should drive you to the edge with a loaded gun. Stop thinking what could be undone. Live life to the fullest and enjoy your fun. Cause we're all on borrowed time, and nothing really matters when it's said and done. Sometimes the worst days are the best days of your life. Read every chapter, enjoy the laughter and apple pie. Keep going strong and live life long, eye on the prize. Life goes by fast and a chapter rash, just enjoy the ride.
unmute. There we go. We're unmuted. All right. We have 4 people in here. I appreciate you guys for being here. I truly do. I'm excited for tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow, the new channel is fully coming to life. Planning on dropping a few reactions. Planning on doing a live stream. Doing the radio show. The live stream might be the radio show. I don't want to waste all of my notifications right away. So we might just do the radio show. I want to see how well it works. It will be a call-in show. The day tomorrow, it will. I will put the number up to where you guys can actually call in and be on air with Hatter. So, speaking of which, let me see here. Entire screen. We'll just do this. There we go. This is the thumbnail that has been created for tomorrow. On Air with Hatter, your new favorite radio style call-in show, Sundays at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. I hope it does really well. I mean, obviously, I'm going to give it some time. I'm not going to do one episode and be like, oh, well, you know, 5 people watch, so I'm not going to do it anymore. I will be taking your guys' thoughts and input and everything into consideration when considering the next weekly segment and what we're going to talk about, what we're going to discuss, all that good stuff. So, all right. It is really warm in this apartment. Very, very warm. All right. I didn't realize you could see me sweating that much. All right, let's see. All right, let's share, and we're going to want to share a tab. This one.
The only person I think you could play in that mask right now is yourself.
Subpar rap battles of YouTube. Whiskey versus We Stream. Bring it.
You know you never should've messed with the masked rapper dressed to impress. You throw a t-shirt under a blazer, tacky. You scheme for ice cream, oh so wacky. Your humor is stale and it makes me nauseous. How you gonna battle if there's no pauses? You hate on Eilish Bieber and the PRB flicks. Tantrum Tuesday more like women with more talent than's a prick. You only exist so more people will know me. Pack more meaning in one bar than your entire dynasty. Those who watch this battle, they are watching for scheme. Cause nobody in your corner clicks if it's not titled ERB. Hello and welcome to another edition of We Stream. Today we kick the ass of an emo kid named Scheme. Always dark and pining and whining about my success. You're like Batman says the cool and cash, not even Pete was such a mess. Alright, so that's a reference to, you know, like Nice Peter's Batman is notoriously bad, so he's just making that comparison to We Scheme. You get it. I exist for you, well you're welcome for the views. You ungrateful, hateful music man, alarmed I hit the snooze. Was this battle your idea? It's confusing as hell. Making music deep and hollow, it's like falling down a well. But when it comes to making profits, this is all on me. You're only sharing in the credit cause you titled it We. Just hope I don't react to any songs that you prepare. Cause if I biased against pussy bitch, then you don't have a prayer. Your fights about the views like they're lifted by you. When there's nothing left to steal, well then what you gonna do? Talking profits, dude? You make $4 a shirt. Made more money on my album than you'll ever make on merch. You got the
wrong Robin, and you're using it for robbing fans. Overuse a stupid meme that half don't even understand. I think it's time I go intelligent. Who fronts is intelligent? Some truth, you're a narcissist who keeps getting pissed cause your fans are smarter than you. When the people see me, they want a face reveal. When they hear you, man, they want disgrace concealed. I'm the guy who gets shouted out by ERB. You're the guy who gets a comment, but they say it wasn't me. Ooh, We Scheme has a song called Christmas Sucks, and the ERB channel commented on it, signed like NP. So the assumption there was Nice Peter. But when We Scheme was on a live stream with Nice Peter, he said that he had never seen a video or heard anything from We Scheme. Yeah, awkward moment. Unstable, unpredictable, your content isn't usable. I'm picking Google's pockets, making small dents in a family goal. You're a loose thread on my suit, I need to tug. Your songs are on my life support, it's time to pull the plug.
Who won? Who's next? You decide or not, cause I don't really trust your judgment.
All right. There we go. Make sure that the mic is unmuted. So who's all here? I know there's not a whole lot of people here. I wasn't really planning on going live tonight. I said, screw it. Because honestly, sometimes the hardest part about doing content creation and stuff is getting behind the camera and honestly hitting record or going live. And I was talking to someone earlier about it, and it can really be taxing on you. And it like builds up a, how do I want to word this? It almost builds up a tension within yourself, and it raises anxiety and all that, because even though you try not to, you kind of have these predetermined requisitions or expectations of what's going to happen, you know, when you record a video or when you do a live stream or something like that. You're like, oh, well, people are going to come, they're going to talk, they're going to have fun. Like we haven't had someone drop anything in the comment section for almost 8 minutes now. So, I mean, times like this, it kind of gets a little weird because it's just like, am I not entertaining enough? Am I not invoking you guys to stay active with the chat? And it makes it a little bit difficult. And honestly, if I'm going to be 100% real with you guys, it's disheartening. I mean, there's some times to where it's just like, okay, well, no one's typing in the chat, no one's making any requests or anything like that, so I'm just going to kill the stream. And this is something that I love doing, so like I want to find a way to get you guys more interactive in the chat and stuff like that. So I'm thinking of ways to do that. I'm thinking of ways to do like merchandise giveaways, stuff like that. I have a really cool concept. It's just going to be really expensive to get it started. It's good. It's all good, Lone Cross. I see you're over in Menace's stream too. I appreciate the stream hopping. But I want to do like a coin pusher. And with the coin pusher, obviously it'll have coins in there, and I'll have a camera set up on it to where someone can, you know, purchase X amount of coins, and then certain coins in there will be colored. We'll say like blue, red, and green. And if you push off one of those 3 colored coins, then like we'll say blue could be a hat, or red could be a t-shirt, green could be a sweatshirt or a hoodie, something along those lines. I think that would be a pretty cool concept. I've been looking into them, and it's, oh, that one's literally made out of Legos. No, never mind. Hey, Elena G, what is good? They have one for $700 that's made out of Legos. Hey, appreciate you sharing it, Alley Cat. But Elena, I do ask a huge favor of you. There is a pinned comment up or down in the comments section. That is a link to the new channel. We're starting the new channel effective tomorrow. We're going to have a live stream radio call-in show tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me see if I can pull it back up for you. Boom. Boom. My camera, I need to get a new desk. Hey, appreciate that, Elena. All right, so this is tomorrow. It'll be at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do have a separate phone number for the radio show, entirely different. We're going to have a topic to discuss every week. We'll talk about it. We'll interact with the chat. And if you guys want to call in, you guys can call in. You can remain anonymous if you want to. You can let people know who you are, what your thoughts, feelings, and everything are. Tomorrow's topic, we're going to be talking about the new Fed Now law that they're trying to push and that they want to enact in July of this year, which is kind of scary. I am on Discord. I need someone that is decent with Discord. I will have a new server, obviously, for the Hatter Reacts. I do want to get the Discord up and going. I'm just not intelligent with it. Maybe I need to sit down and do some YouTube videos tonight and figure out the Discord and everything like that. So I do need to get on Discord because Discord be popping. I'm not going to lie. But I'm excited for this radio show. Hopefully you guys will give me some amazing ideas to use as future shows, future episodes. We're going to see how it goes. I'm excited for it. I asked because I can invite you to my Discord so you can share live streams, etc. Yes, let me grab my tablet really quick. If it's charged. It is not charged. I've got everything on my tablet. I need to switch it over to my phone. Either that or I need to get a secondary phone that's strictly for YouTube related shit. As soon as my tablet comes on and I can access Discord, I will get you my username. It's Hatter Reacts something. I just can't remember the numbers. So how you been, Elena? Appreciate you stopping by. I need to get a new desk. This is driving me fucking crazy. It just sits here and rocks. Is your IG the same? It'll be Hatter Reacts, yes. Once I launch the new channel, I'm going to do like an intro video. I'm probably going to do an intro video and one reaction tomorrow. That way the intro video will be there and that'll get a notification. The reaction will be there. That'll get a notification. And the radio show will get a notification. And then I'll record more reactions tomorrow to upload on Monday. And I'm probably going to spend most of the day Monday recording. That way I have reactions to push out through the week and I don't have to try to rush myself. I would like to try to stick to like 2 to 3 reactions a day, different themes, different styles. I am going to continue using the forms. I have brand new forms, brand new setup. We're going to be doing live streaming. With live streaming, I am going to offer the option to have reactions recorded during a live stream. So we're going to be making some big moves. I hope you guys are excited. I thank you for following me along this journey. I know it's been a hell of a journey. hasn't always been the greatest, had the ups and downs, but you guys have really stuck through with it, and I cannot thank you guys enough. I appreciate the hell out of you. I can't find what I'm looking for. Let's see. Let me see. Wow. Hey, what is good, Pookie? Sent you an invite on IG. Okay. I gotta wait for it to load up. Like I said, everything's on my tablet. So I gotta wait for that to kick in. Load up, and it's so fucking slow. It is so slow. Why can I never find what I'm looking for? Appreciate you, Pookie. You gonna show up for tomorrow's radio show, Pookie? That's still right around $2,000. Come on, load up. Stop being slow. There it goes. All right. Hey. We'll pull up Instagram. And you can share your new channel, anything else on Discord, and announcements. All right, Elena, I appreciate that. Let's see. How's the new channel looking? Hey, we're up to 20 people already. We are up to 20 people already. Let's go. Coin pushers for sale. That's on eBay. That's on eBay. Those are all on eBay. Wow. $12,000. If I'm, oh, that's right. You're in California. It would be 9 a.m. your time. Ouch. Well, this sucks. I don't want it on eBay. Let me see here. Well, I don't know if I like that. Literally, the website that I found this one on is called madeinchina.com. I guess we can still call him Pinky. Elena's Discord is popping. Hey, that's what's good. Yeah, I need to get all my shit organized. I need someone to like be an assistant and just be like, you need to get to fucking work. I didn't get a request from you, Elena. Stop it with the notifications. I got someone trying to slide into the DMs and be all sexual and shit. No, thank you. By the way, appreciate the birthday wishes, Mad Hatter. Of course, Elena. You've been a huge supporter of everyone in the community. Like, literally, it was what? A 15-second video clip? You are definitely worth that amount of time. Jackson had to, I have a memory of a goldfish. Jackson asked me if I wanted to do it, and I'm like, hell yeah, I want to do it. And then he sent me a message like 2 days before your birthday. And he's like, hey, I kind of need that video. And I was like, shit, I hate my memory. So I recorded it right then while I was at work. And I was like, I got to get this sent out. You need a secretary. Well, I sent it to the wrong account. Yeah, that's the account on IG. What is up, everybody? We got 9 people in here. How's everybody doing? What the hell is up? We got some big news. The new channel is officially alive as of tomorrow. We have the radio show debuting tomorrow. We're going to be dropping a reaction tomorrow, an intro video tomorrow. Let me see. Arcade redemption games. Do you see my message now? Let me look. I do not. Maybe my stuff's just being really slow. Hang on. There you are. There you go. I just sent you a message, Elena. I want. There we go. Coin pusher. $3,500. Holy shit. That one might be a little bit out there. All right. Well, let's pull up a track, shall we? Oh. I'm not even sharing anything. There we go. Entire screen. Share. So for those of you who are new, just coming in, we've talked about this a little bit. This is the thumbnail that you will see tomorrow for the radio show. I should only have 2. The other one should be deleted. And that one will be deleted. Madhatterreactions will be deleted soon. As soon as we start transferring people over. But tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9 a.m. Pacific, we are going live. We will be doing an on-air with Hatter. You guys will actually be able to call in and talk about the topics that we are covering. Tomorrow's topic is the Fed Now bill, law, whatever it is that they're anticipating on getting started in July. And our thoughts, concerns, fears, and everything else that goes with it. We will be discussing tomorrow. All right, let me share something else. We'll play a track. Who haven't I heard in a while? That's who. Must be a blast from the past for everybody. Haven't played this individual in a hot minute. Doink.
You make me feel smiling face, but the pain is real. Yeah, I've been praying, trying to make a deal. Pray to God to label anyone who'll hear me out. Don't fear or doubt me now. Please don't count me out yet. There's no telling how hungry I'll get. But with my mindset, everyone will get fed. You don't like it, I'ma tell you get bent. Satellite pick, focus on the image. Earth in sight with everyone in it. In the ninth, at the bottom of the inning. It's your life and you better start living, or someone else might take it away. Don't take a load off, got no time to waste. Is it day one or is it one day? Going through a crisis, wonder why I'm like this, yeah. At least I got you. Baby girl, you're my ecstasy, yeah. Put your head right next to me. All I give you is the best of me. The way I feel with you, kinda heavenly, yeah. Don't like the way that I get when the morning comes. I act a fool and ignore all the warning signs, yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, it's another day, another dollar, but I'm hoping for another way. Dr. MD, don't forget the MA. Feeling stuck, but I'm trying to get some headway. I'm in the end game, counting down the seconds. Don't avenge me, I don't like vengeance. No entry at the gates of heaven said, no deadbeats, they ain't gonna let him in. Bad etiquette, I better get a letter with a signing bonus if I signed up with some devil shit. Sell my soul, give them everything that's left of me. Fuck the gold, yeah, I'd rather have the ecstasy. Going through a crisis, wonder why I'm like this, yeah. At least I got you. Baby girl, you're my ecstasy, yeah. Put your head right next to me. All I give you is the best of me. The way I feel with you, kinda heavenly, yeah.
Hey, what's good, Cycle?
I like the way that I get when the morning comes. I act a fool and ignore all the warning signs, yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, we can do some music. Had a couple big announcements. But we can do some music. Just go ahead and throw it in the chat if you want. Nampson has a voice where he can sing and not have to rap. Absolutely, Lone Cross. I actually had a nice phone call with Nampson earlier today. It's been a hot minute. He's going through some rough times. Not my place to air out his laundry or anything like that, but just keep Nampson in your thoughts. Send him positive vibes. Pray for him if you pray. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Definitely got to take care of the homies. Thinking of You by Alyssa Gray. A-A-L-I. S-S-A Gray. Thinking of You. Yes, keep Boston, Lone Wolf, in your thoughts and prayers as well. He is going in for surgery later this week. And yeah, it's always a scary situation. The one with the photo of me. So, top one or the second one? Regular or the radio edit? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the tail. If you don't answer, we're just going to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Radio edit? Okay. what you're working with. Appreciate that, Pookie.
I can't help the way I'm feeling about you. I'm thinking of you. Is this the way how it feels to be lonely without you? Do you ever feel the same way? Do you ever think of me? Do I ever have you walked away? But there is nothing that I can do. I need to stop chasing after you, because I know you'll never feel the same way.
You carry yourself really well. You have your tones and the way that you project your voice. I believe this is the first time I'm hearing anything that you've done. If I've heard anything, it was a long, long time ago. But you definitely have a really amazing vocal. There's times in there to where I feel like you could boost up your vocal a little bit just by like adding in some layers so it doesn't seem so flat. But like you're layering in your ad libs or the secondary vocals, which is kind of cool, but I wish there was just a little bit more of it. But that's just personal preference. I'm liking this though.
Never feel the same way. Will you still be there for me when I'm feeling so lonely? Will you still hold me when I am in pain? I'm going insane, because once I tell you the way I feel, I'm scared to know what I feel. I don't want you to know the things to say. I wish you could feel the way that I feel for you. And I can't help the way I feel. I'm sitting all alone thinking of you. I wanna tell you that I'm falling for you. But I know you won't feel the same way. I don't ever wanna push away. I need to stop chasing after you, but it's killing me inside, and I just wanna die, knowing we are just good friends. I don't want this to end. I know you won't feel the same way. What do you, or will you, could you?
That was a really good song. I like the concept behind it. I like the vocals. I like how it's the she pushes out her vocals. Comments are turned off. Provided YouTube by. Okay, we should be all right. Song is so sad. Friend zone song. Yeah, but sometimes that's not always a bad thing, you know. All right. I wrote the song, but my friend sang it for me. I really liked the lyrics in there because it was like it was slow, but it was powerful at the same time. And obviously, it had a story to tell. That's not a lot of things that you see anymore in today's music. A lot of people are just like, oh, I'm going to sing about fast cars and partying and this, that, and the other thing. If I ever put out a song like that, fucking smack me. Because y'all know what I do. I sit in this little ass fucking apartment with bare ass walls and I talk to a computer screen. And there just happens to be some people that are commenting back on the other side. Based on a true story. Interesting. So I take it you're the one that got friend zoned. That's never fun. I do apologize for that. But maybe it was for the best. You never know. You never know. I hope you're happy. All right, I'll pull it up next.
No need to worry, I know everything gon' be just fine. Ain't in a hurry, if it's worthy, it should take some time. Enjoy the journey and the things you see along the way. Before you know it, it's over, you gotta turn that page. Cause nobody makes it out alive, everybody notice how it goes. And I wanna give my hardest try, but the darkness try to take control. But I don't wanna be like you, falling victim to my issues. I know I might not make it, but I'd rather try even if I lose. Yeah, why would I give up before my time when I'm finally winner? That ain't my style, if it's mine, I'ma get it. Ain't down for the count, I'ma ride till it's finished. And I keep on riding till the wheels fall off. If everything else breaks, well then I guess I walk. Cause I seen worse things from all the times before. So whatever it takes, I'm gonna give my all. No need to worry, I know everything gon' be just fine. Ain't in a hurry, if it's worthy, it should take some time. Enjoy the journey.
What is good? Good night, Munchie.
The things you see along the way. Before you know it, it's over, you gotta turn that page. I flip a few pages, see the next chapter, making some mistakes, yeah, see what comes after. I don't wanna waste time, focus on the past, only got a few days, wanna feeling will last. Cause I remember nights I wish that one day maybe I could live a life like this. It's so crazy, thinking about the times I missed, I just wasted it, wishing I could try it again, but just face it, nobody turn back time on the clock. Life comes straight, ain't served on a rock. Sometimes it's cold, yeah, more than it's not, but it's way too short to be worrying a lot. So even if it's hard to swallow, I tip the glass and crack the bottle. Pray I see a new tomorrow, cause the time I have is borrowed. That's why don't need to worry, I know everything gon' be just fine.
What's good, Rockin'?
In a hurry, if it's worthy, it should take some time. Enjoy the journey and the things you see along the way. Before you know it, it's over, you gotta turn that page. And everybody gotta die one day, but when I go, I wanna know I tried to make it. If I don't, that'll be that one mistake that I'll be thinking about when I go and fade away. And ain't nothing gonna last forever, that's why the time is now or never. I'd rather give it all that I have than live a life that I ain't meant for. I think I'm running out of paper, I don't wanna mess up, I ain't got a race. This life's too short, yeah, and I don't wanna waste it. Taking my time, everybody else racing, it's so patient, yeah. I remember sleepless nights when I would stay up late, just trying to keep on writing, putting pen to the page with my dreams in sight. I wasn't sure I would make it, but I knew I might. Never knew I was destined for greatness. Not a whole world, got my tracks on the playlist. If you want it easy, you won't be the greatest. Gotta work hard, what you think if it's painless. is. Everything has gotta take some time, but that's okay, cause I know I'ma be just fine on the most days, cause God's always on my side, He got my back, so I just gotta keep on climbing, yeah. No need to worry, I know everything gon' be just fine. Ain't in a hurry, if it's worthy, it should take some time. Enjoy the journey and the things you see along the way. Before you know it, it's over, you gotta turn that page.
All right. The Real Young Swag, The Journey. All right. Up next, another request from Psycho Lover. I hope you're happy, based on a true story. All right, let's see what we got. We're going to share this tab instead, just like that, and we're going to get it. No. How the fuck's it going to start off like that? No. There's something you should know. I've been seeing someone else for a while. And I think we should just be friends. So you were in a relationship with someone, and then you text them, I'm cheating on you because you're not good enough for my time and attention. But I think we should still be friends. No. Get the fuck out of here. Take your shit and go. You can hear a little bit of a difference. I'm not sure if it's vocal effects that were put in with the mix, but you can hear a little bit of a difference. Not much. You do sound alike. I'm sorry, I just heard something and I cannot get it out of my head. Is this like a Last Christmas beat? Because like I just completely zoned out all of the vocals, and literally I'm just hearing the dun 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 dun, but it's slowed down. So it's like I think it's like a Last Christmas beat, but it's like chopped and screwed almost. All right, Atlanta. Did you tell her that you love her like the way you told me? Remember when you said you The one critique I do want to give, I'm not sure if that was you or her in the music video, but like it's an older style, like retro style video, but like there was times in there to where the lip syncing was really, really off. It was really off. But that's pretty much the only critique I have. I think you guys sound amazing together. Yeah, it definitely has a nice retro fit to it. Like you got the 16-bit over here. You got the old, camcorder style. Yes, it was off. It was her. Okay. All right. So Elena G says we need to play Mind Flip featuring C Lance and Evil Ebenezer. I'm the Man. Official audio. So let's see what it's all about. Why are you going to delete it? Don't delete it. I have done a couple songs. I need to get back into music. I need to get my finances in order so I can get a new microphone and a new interface. But I do some music myself. I'll play one of my tracks next if Elena don't mind.
I'm the man that they cannot be. See the things that they cannot see. I pay the bills by the NYC. Only real people stand by me. I'm the man that they cannot be. See the things that they cannot see. I pay the bills by the NYC. Only real people stand by me. I speak my truth, feed my crew, sprinkle them with passions like the seeds I've grew, dreams I pursue, to teach my youth, hit them with a message over beats I loop. My life's like what I pictured in my mind.
Right back, y'all.
Stacks are getting bigger, countless figures on the lines, I be getting richer. And doing what I like, cause I stopped being a quitter and the one who's scared to try, And the music bring the best out of me, I ain't never feeling stressed out, I'm Eve. Yeah, I said the music bring the best out of me, I ain't never feeling stressed out, I'm Eve. I'm the man that they cannot be, see the things that they cannot see. I pay the bills by the NYC, only real people stand by me. I'm the man that they cannot be, see the things that they cannot see. I pay the bills by the NYC, only real people stand by me.
Yeah. So much pain in my heart, it's like I'm broken inside. I was blind to the truth, I couldn't open my eyes. I was hopeless at times, only the coldest survived. Only thing left to hide was the hole in my pride. But I knew I was meant for something bigger in life. So I focused on these words only a sinner could write. Soon as I drop this record, then it's triple the price. I'm a beast, I won't sleep till I finish the fight. So forget about the press, kick my feet up on my desk. Yes, I'm coming for the checks, BC to Quebec. Van City's where I'm from, where the Fraser River runs, where the storm clouds rain, you might never see the sun. My past is my past, but my future looking bright. Stacking money for my family and I'm catching all these flights. Worldwide with my message, you can hear it when I speak. Ebony's for the people that are broken
I'm the man that they cannot be, see the things that they cannot see. I pay the bills by the NYC, only real people stand by me. I'm the man that they cannot be, see the things that they cannot see. I pay the bills by the NYC, only real people stand by me.
Stand by me. Yeah, Evil Ebenezer, Mind Flip, BC to Quebec, you know how we do. Yo, there's only two reasons I'm here, that's the cash checks and snap necks, you heard? Woo! C-Lance on the beat, let's go!
That was a really dope track. I like that a lot. Sorry, I'm taking care of a few things behind the scenes. Have to make a quick phone call. I will be right back. Psycho sent you a question in the chat. I know you wanted to hear me. This isn't the last song I released. The last song I released is a Christmas song, but this is one that means a lot to me, so I hope you like it.
Hats. Yo, I gotta ask, have you ever wanted to...
I didn't say pause. There we go.
Mad Hats. Yo, I gotta ask, have you ever wanted to better your life, but in order to better your life, you had to step away from those that you loved? I never wanted to hurt you, but in my current situation, I can't help you. I gotta do this for me, but I promise I'm coming back to you. As I drive away, can't help looking to the rear view. Watch as you fade away as the pain bleeds through. Wishing I could stay as you disappear from view. Fix me every day so I can come back to you. As I drive away, can't help looking to the rear view. Watch as you fade away as the pain bleeds through. Wishing I could stay as you disappear from view. Fix me every day so I can come back to you. Hugging you goodbye was the worst feeling I ever had. So true. We both got derailed, but it's time to get back on track. We got this. After love and commitment, it's the stability we lack. Let's go. I'm getting on my feet, then baby, I promise I'm coming back. I can't help anyone else if I cannot help myself. True. And it's not fair for me to drag you along through this hell. How'd I get so low? I can't believe again I fell. I'm grabbing all my change, tossing in this wishing well. I pray to God for guidance and I wish on shooting stars. I'm finally realizing it's okay to show you all my scars. I don't need a hole in one, I'll gladly settle for a par. Try to stay on the fair, but with these hazards I spar. So I'm finally tapping in, but baby, please don't get it twisted. I'm not talking about the liquor, just talking how I existed. Breaking through any barrier, full send, I'm committed. Gotta get in a better place, cause with you, I'm gifted. As I drive away, can't help looking to the rear view. Watch as you fade away as the pain bleeds through. Wishing I could stay as you disappear from view. Fix me every day so I can come back to you. As I drive away, can't help looking to the rear view. Watch as you fade away as the pain bleeds through. Wishing I could stay as you disappear from view. Fix me every day so I can come back to you. I wanna be with you, but I won't let myself falter. I refuse to hurt the one I wanna stand with at the altar. I'm fixing me from me, but your love makes me work harder. Angry pictures everywhere, so it pushes myself farther. I can't wait to come back to you, ain't nothing I won't do. To prove myself to you, no capping, baby, it's all true. I gotta be honest, it's killing me being so far away from you. But I'm counting down the days until I can see you in my view. When I come back, I'm all in the cards, I face up on the table, baby. I'm not bluffing cause our chips are finally stable. Trying to make a life for us where we don't have to gamble. I know we're down and out right now, but we'll get through these shambles. I know it's hard right now, but I promise we'll get through. It'll all be worth it, baby, when our dreams finally come true. All the pieces come together, it fits just me and you. As we watch this chapter vanish in the rear view. As I drive away, can't help looking to the rear view. Watch as you fade away as the pain bleeds through. Wishing I could stay as you disappear from view. Fix me every day so I can come back to you. As I drive away, can't help looking to the rear view. Watch as you fade away as the pain bleeds through. Wishing I could stay as you disappear from view. Fix me every day so I can come back to you. Yo, I gotta say, this is one of the hardest things that I've ever had to do in my life. To willingly hurt myself, to pull myself away from you, so I can get back on my feet, so I can make something of myself, so I can be a man that you're proud to be with. I'm coming back to you.
All right, so I know Psycho said that she wouldn't be able to hear. I don't currently have the other one pulled up. I'm going to get the other one pulled up right now. So this is the first song that I put out under Mad Hats. It is a feature with KSN called Lost Your Marbles.
Stalker bitch. You know who you are.
You know what you've done.
This one goes out to a stalker bitch. You know who you are, you know what you've done. You're crazy, you're psychotic, and you've lost your motherfucking marbles.
Who the fuck are you to step to the hatter? Step to the plate and swing batter batter. You wanna play games, bitch, I'm just better. Don't make me release the facts in this letter. Have receipts for days that well validate the words I say. Show how you're crazy, bitch, no wonder you were single. Just say hi, then the bitch will tinkle. Just like a mutt to piss on the floor. You open this door, guess what's in store? Story time, you wanna talk about me, bitch, can't give head without dragging teeth. Damn, had I so mean with all the low blows. Was aiming for the dome, but hitting on the toes. Letting out all the secrets with the psycho flow. Bitch is fucking crazy, if you know, you know. Stalking everywhere, in shadows hide. Act like a victim, bitch, we're fucking lying. No one stays around, all out of going ghost. Maybe you're batshit crazy and really fucking gross. Take daddy's advice, get into therapy. Find a new obsession and leave me fucking be. Want me to say sorry? You're confused, gender crisis? You got a better chance of fucking joining ISIS. All for the head us up for blood. Just like a Komodo, can never get enough. Bitch keeps confusing, love and fucking lust. Let's do some time, talk about the drugs. Left you as a felon, doing the time. Keep your kid safe, get out of your mind. What an example, mother of the year. How many nights, how many tears? Fall down the face, you don't wipe them away. You wanna hurt me, bitch, what can I say? You gotta pick a game you can actually play. Hearing your daughter's cry, mommy, please stay. So desperate for love, you give everything up, you cling on tight, you're obsessive as fuck. Didn't want to do this, hope it leaves you startled. There's no help for you, you've lost your marbles. I really didn't want to do this to you, but you brought this upon yourself. You're clingy, you're needy, you're obsessive, you're a liar, you're a fucking stalker. Bitch, you're crazy. I wish you nothing but the best in life, but leave me the fuck alone. You ain't even worth the whole song. But hey, KSN,
what up?
Didn't you have a bitch do you wrong?
Yes, sir.
Your time to shine, brother. Let's fucking get it.
Let me run this joint real quick, bro.
This bitch is crazy. I've been dealing with this fucking shit on the daily. I'd be lying if I said that she didn't break me. Cause what she put me through was mentally rearranged me. Yeah, I fell to my knees. Never thought that I'd be able to get back on my feet. Never thought this type of shit would ever happen to me. Cause I did everything I could to make her happy. Believe me when I say this bitch is off her fucking rocker. Never been a mother to our daughters. I'm the one who sacrificed like everything. So all this drama bullshit's on her. She did it herself. Really thought that I would let her get away with it? Really thought that I would put my hands up while she load the clip up, cock it back and start aiming it? But fuck that shit, you don't like what I'm doing, you can suck my dick. My bitch out here trying to use my kids like a poker chip, something to gamble with. If she's okay with that, then she'll be okay with how the fuck I handle it. Facts. If you care about a daughter, you will see how much you will fucking damage them. Fact. But you only care about yourself. What the fuck did you think was gonna change? We could have been civil about this shit, but you wanna do it the hard way. And I don't really give a fuck about you at all, you the cause of my dark days. And our daughters say everything to me, but you just treat them like a card game. Yeah.
I do have new music in the works for when I'm able to get a new setup going. So I do plan on doing music again, as well as keeping the other channel, Madhatterreactions, up and going. But another request from Elena G wants to see Abstract and Ellis Blinded. Let's get it.
Just cover your eyes so you're not blinded by the light.
I know that the lights get bright, and you ain't really used to heights. Promise you won't ever pay that price. Go and turn into somebody that I used to like. Ain't it obvious? I'm made for this. Know you worry, but I'm better than I'm yet to slip. She said, I guess, but
just cover your eyes so you're not blinded by the light.
I think it all got to you before I ever got with you. Wish I got the prototype before they made you version 2. Said, ain't it obvious? I've been like this, just a kid with a dream that he gets to live. I wanna show you that ain't shit changed except the fact I get to hold you. Oh.
Blinded, I would rather die than be all the way alive and be stuck on autopilot. Just cover your eyes so you won't ever be too blinded. I've been on a search, steady looking for my purpose, I don't know where to find it. Just cover your eyes so you're not blinded by the lights.
my time exploring the things I tend to make important. Try to keep you at the top of that list. No matter what, please remember what it is. Cause if I ever get blinded, I'll need reminding of the man that I was before the hits, yeah.
Find it. I would rather die than be all the way alive and be stuck on autopilot. Just cover your eyes so you won't ever be too blinded. I've been on a search, steady looking for my purpose, I don't know where to find it. Just cover your eyes so you're not blinded by the light.
There we go. We're unmuted. That was a crazy vibe. I like that a lot. And I like the message behind it. You know, I'd rather be alive and making my own choices and, you know, focusing on what's important right now than being, you know, stuck on autopilot. So, you know, there might come a time to where I'm blinded by the fame, blinded by the hits or anything, that I need to be taken back and remember the times before all the music, before anything like that, to where, you know, I'm not, I need to stay grounded, keep my feet on the ground, realize what's important. All right, let me see. Just to be, I'm showing up. Official leaked single. All right. No, that's not me. I'll play one of my songs next, Psycho.
Show your face. No, you really wishing you could take my place, but Ricky Bobby taught me how to win first place. I ain't had a problem till you ran that mouth, so I'ma show you what this tall bitch all about. I'ma show you how we do it down in the south. Getting into trouble, about to call you out. I'ma sit back, watch them dance. That I'm a name, got ants in your pants. Y'all say you're haters, but I think you're fans. I'll throw a shade, but you don't throw hands. Keep your fucking words, you gon' need them. Haters like to bite the hand that feed them. All you want is clout and fucking fame. Got followers, but can you fucking lead them?
Ooh, you got followers, but can you fucking lead them? Damn. Well, the one beat that I'm thinking of, Psycho, it's a beat with a hook, so it's already got a hook on it. But I'll play it after this. Well, I'll play one of my songs after this, and then I'll play that beat. Let you know what I'm kind of thinking.
I was coming drunk so loud. Can you hear it humming when I ride around? All the girls start running, fakes keep fronting. So let me show you something. When I showed up, you didn't know I was coming drunk so loud. Can you hear it humming when I ride around? All the girls start running, fakes keep fronting. So let me show you something. I'm showing you. You're fading off the rumors that you spread. Maybe you should speak the truth instead. My success is fucking with your head, seeing through your lies like infrared. I just came to settle up the score. I ain't here to try to go to war, but if you say my name a little more, I'ma show you what this clip is for. I don't think you really wanna try me. Jackass showing up your hiney. Tag bitch, why you fucking hiding? If you gonna talk, then you better invite me, bite me. I ain't here to play a little game.
I'm gonna have to check out some Jessie B. That was fucking amazing. She's got a this is gonna be a horrible comparison, so please don't shoot me. When her voice first started, like it sounded like Katie Noel, whatever the fuck her name is. And I was like, oh God, no. But she killed that. I really like that. Not someone that you want to mess with. Into You by Psycho Lover, produced by Swain. All right. Matt, how old are you? I will be 36 in July. Okay. So this is my last song that I put out. This dropped obviously Christmas Day, called A Dark Christmas. Let me know what you think, Psycho. Wow, you look 23. Stop trying to get brownie points. There ain't no brownie points here. I appreciate that, Psycho. I am long past 23.
Yo, Santa, all I want for Christmas is my family. Not hanging no stockings, not putting up a tree. Go ahead, call me selfish, but this is all I want from me. Don't you dare show up unless you're bringing them to me. Go ahead, call me the Grinch, take that other shit to crumpet. No booze, no jolly, no lights, no dumb shit. If you can't deliver, then your reindeer going missing. Got my sights locked in from Rudolph to Blitzen. I never asked for miracles, but I'm sitting at 34th. Ain't talking about no street, just high up on the floor. Windows wide open, feeling a polar breeze, of course. Awaiting your arrival, just pacing back and forth. Let's go, Fat. Frosty is melting, and Jack Frost can't be found. Call me the heat miser with this fireball I down. It's hot. Guess my wish list was given to her, me the misfit. My heart shrinking sizes, fearing a dark Christmas. Frosty is melting, and Jack Frost can't be found. Call me the heat miser with this fireball I down. Guess my wish list was given to her, me the misfit. My heart shrinking sizes, fearing a dark Christmas. Don't get me wrong, but this Christmas is a drag. But use your magic Santa, grab my gift about your bag. Clips loaded, sending out lock, shock, and barrel. Drag your ass to the lair to hear Oogie Boogie's carol. And don't call me buddy, cause I ain't no Will Ferrell. This candy cane forest got me twisted like a swirl. Call me Jack Skellington, a pumpkin king exactly. Fell apart and broken, I'm only looking for my Sally. Stitching all my wounds, playing doctor with the sutures. Get my reason back, I'll ask for nothing in the future. It's obvious this Christmas is gonna end up ominous. Santa, this dark Christmas got you on my list. Frosty is melting, and Jack Frost can't be found. Call me the heat miser with this fireball I down. Guess my wish list was given to her, me the misfit. My heart shrinking sizes, fearing a dark Christmas. Frosty is melting, and Jack Frost can't be found. Call me the heat miser with this fireball I down. Guess my wish list was given to her, me the misfit. My heart shrinking sizes, fearing a dark Christmas. So Santa, you know what you gotta do. You know what I need this Christmas. Otherwise, it's lights out. A dark Christmas for you.
Damn it. I was muted. I said, Simple. What up, bro? How you doing? Anyone wants to hop up? I just dropped the link. How you doing, Simple? I'm actually, Simple, you got to hop up here. Because I took your advice your idea. I'm giving you full credit because you are the one that came up with this idea. We got a radio show that premieres, well, it debuts tomorrow because it's a live radio show. Debuts tomorrow. Hey, what up, Jay? And we're discussing an interesting topic. I'm excited for that. So, anybody wants to hop up in here, you can click that link. But Psycho, this is the beat that I was thinking of. Like, I have a really dope concept for the first verse. I don't have a second verse for it yet. Getting ready for this album drop? Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. What up, MTP Promotions?
Can you feel my pain? I don't know if I'm insane. I don't know if I'm alive. I don't know if I survive. Can you see the shame? I still got no one to blame. Can you look me in my eye? I am never satisfied. Can you feel my pain?
I did. You got to hop up here, bro. It debuts tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I got lyrics for this somewhere. Too many notebooks, not enough organizational skills. All right, Jay. Oh, let me see. Damn it. Where did my lyrics go? Yeah, this beat's insane. I really like it. And I have like a whole concept with it. Like, I'm using the 5 senses in my whole first verse. I'm breaking it down into the 5 senses. And obviously the hook is, you know, I'll play the hook again.
I don't know if I'm. Can you feel my pain? I don't know if I'm insane. I don't know if I'm alive. I don't know if I survive. Can you see the shame? I still got no one.
What up, DK?
Can you look me in my eye? I am never satisfied. Can you feel my pain?
Can you feel the pain that I'm locking inside? Can you feel the rain washing away my pride? Can you hear these demons trying to take my life? Don't want to die, but I struggle to survive. And I go through, I can't remember the other 4 bars that I had, but I go through all the senses and like, can you see the pain that I'm locking inside? Can you feel the rain washing away my pride? Can you hear these demons trying to take my life? Don't want to die, but I struggle to survive. And then I'm going to throw in the smell and taste as well. Like, this is crazy. What up, Driz?
Can you feel my pain? I don't know if I'm insane. I don't know if I'm alive. I don't know if I survive.
I don't know if this is going to be a solo track. I know I reached out to you, Driz. I think you'd kill this. I honestly think that you would kill this, man. I love this beat, though. I gotta scroll back up so I can get.
Can you feel my pain? I don't know if I'm insane. I don't know if I'm alive. I don't know if I survive. Can you see the shame? I still got no one to blame. Can you look me in my eye? I am never satisfied. Can you feel my pain?
I don't know if I'm alive. I don't know if I'll survive. Can you see the shame? I still got no one to blame. Can you look me in my eye? I ain't ever satisfied. No.
That beat is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to play that. I've got a concept for this one. I had lyrics for it, but I don't know where the lyrics went. But I remember the concept, so I think I'm gonna redo that one. But we have a request from Psycho Lover, Into You. Actually, if I could find a similar beat, I would have I could have you do the hook on that, Psycho. If I could find a similar beat, but we got some weirdo. What up, weirdo?
What up? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there we go. And turn off my cam. Nobody needs to see some weirdo on camera.
Why you gotta take shots like that, Jay?
I'm talking about me, not you.
I'm the only one on camera.
Yeah, but I'm the some weirdo. I was saying nobody needs to see some weirdo on camera.
MTP Promotions. Golden says, I got a request. Well, Golden, if you remember, you commented on Miss Hatter's Facebook picture of the orangutan with their arms stretched all the way out. And you said, all I see is two Hatters. And I said, you were banned from making requests. So Psycho Lover says, you get to hear my voice without autotune. All right, let's get it. I'm here for it. Into You, Psycho Lover, produced by Swain.
I'm not your average girl. I want your heart and soul, my blood. You are my favorite toy. I wanna get inside your soul. And I know you want me, and I know you do. I know you can't stop me, but I'm getting into you. And I know you want me, and I know.
I really like your fucking voice. I like your vocals. Like there is so much that you could have done, like with vocal effects and that on this, but I think that would have just been more detrimental in the long run.
Definitely, I agree with you.
Like this is fucking phenomenal. We need to work together, Psycho. I need to get off my ass, get a new mic.
Honestly, I think clipping half of this and using it as a hook for a song would be phenomenal.
Well, I was just thinking to it because it's got like that slow kind of carnival beat to it. And like when it starts off, it starts off with the hook. And I was like, I could do I could write to this. If we start, I might have to remix, or it's not a remix, cover/remix. I might have to figure out how to do that because this is dope.
Right.
What up, everybody? Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Share this out. Hit that pinned comment.
But I'm getting
No, it can't be. No. Why is it over? No. It's not long enough, Psycho. I was enjoying that.
You know, listening to that, I get in a visual image in my head of a video concept of like Harley Quinn having somebody tied up singing that to them.
Oh, that would be fucking sick, dude. It's funny you said that because I was thinking, like, when I was telling you earlier, I was like, I was thinking of writing to that. And I was like, I think it would be dope as hell to sit there and go, like, you've seen the movie Hancock, right?
Mm-hmm.
How they're built for each other, but when they're around each other, they make each other weak, and but they're made for each other. And just like that kind of a concept to where it's like, you're bad for me, but I'm drawn to you.
Oh, I actually had a better one. And it's video concept, but it's like if you were to take and do a remix on this, you could have like the Mad Hatter and Alice as good cop, bad cop interrogating somebody.
God damn it! Now you're making me want make all these plans and shit. I don't have the money to get a new mic.
I'm an idea person. I tell people that all the time. They may not be good ideas, but they're ideas.
That's a fucking amazing idea.
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea. I gotta work with you, Psycho. I've gotta fucking work with you. I think that you could do some crazy hooks. I'd like to see you actually. You said you did a rap. I want you to put the name of it down. I want to hear how you can rap. What is up to the other 10 people in chat? How the fuck we doing today? Listen to Psycho Lover by Psycho Lover. All right. Before I do that, I do want to. All right. Because we do have some new people in here that are not aware. Tomorrow is the official birth of the new channel, Madhatterreactions. If you are not following that channel yet, click that pinned comment. It will take you right there. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you turn your notification bells on. We're going to be dropping probably an intro video on there tomorrow, a reaction, and we are doing debuting an idea that we got from Simple to do like a call-in radio show. And I have a phone number already set up for this exact purpose. It's strictly only channel use. And we're going to be discussing a topic, and you guys get to call in. You can remain anonymous if you want to. You can, put your name out there if you want to share your feelings and let people know who you are. But it gives you guys a chance to call in, interact with us, and give your thoughts, feelings, opinions, fears, anything else like that about the topic that we are discussing. So I want to share this really quick.
By the way, in honor of that, I think you should play one of Alpha Tyler Simple's songs off their new album coming out.
I could do that for sure. Your channel isn't showing up. Did you click the link in the comments, Psycho? Follow me instead so I can follow you back. Hang on.
Now the new channel, is that going to be on YouTube or on IG or on all platforms or what?
It is going to be on all platforms, right? For streaming for right now, we are going to be on YouTube and Twitch. I am going to also be in the future, once I get everything set in, I am also going to be uploading to Rumble as well, because Rumble is another platform that's up on the rise.
Yep.
So I'm going to be doing that. We are going to have strictly Twitch stream days. That way you guys can, if you guys want to hear us react to Eminem or Jay-Z, Nas, Cole, any of those big name artists that are signed, we can do it without any copyright issues. We got big things coming. So this is the thumbnail for the radio show.
Cool.
It's going to be on air with the
Nice.
Hatter, your new favorite radio style call-in show. It's going to be every Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we actually have picked, I've picked an interesting topic that I want to discuss tomorrow. And Jay, I'm sure you're aware of this, as a lot of people may not be aware of this because they are doing their damnedest to make this not known in the news or anything. But in July, our federal government is proposing on starting a thing called FedNow, to where they have more control and more access over our banking and financial institutions. Oh, you didn't hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. I had a connection issue there for a second.
It's called FedNow. They're planning on starting it in July, and basically that gives the federal government more financial control and overseeing of financial institutions that we utilize. And I don't want to get too much into it right now, but I have some strong feelings about it, and I feel that there's some shady shit going on.
Okay, this isn't just about the federal government trying to get into crypto, is it? Because I heard about that, but I didn't hear about them regulating banks and getting into all that.
They are, well, they're saying that they're not going into crypto, but this is a way to expedite bank-to-bank transactions,
regulating
financial transfer, regulating. Basically, that's what it boils down to in my mind, is fucking regulating. But like, why does the federal government need to be involved in this? We have all these other we have PayPal, we have CASHAPP, we have Venmo, we have Zelle. Like, why does the federal government need to get involved in our finances?
Well, we've been slowly going into a more how do you put it, socialist economy, I guess you would say, in the U.S. and everybody's pushing for a one world global union, but nobody can figure out how to do it. Even though the American way has been the best way for a good long time, it's the best political experiment that's lasted the longest.
Well, you're right. It has lasted the longest, but history. The greatest thing about history is they have a hell of a saying that fits. If we don't learn from history, we're bound and determined to repeat it.
I agree with you. And
you go back to the ancient Chinese. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Well, I was going to just say, what people don't understand is everybody wants to get into like communism and it being so great, but it's only great on paper. When it's put into practice, corruption happens because people can be greedy, and nobody wants to suffer at the hands of letting somebody else be better. People don't want that. Everybody wants to be the best they can be, and communism stifles that.
Oh yeah,
it's basically Orwellian. And for those that don't know that's George Orwell, who wrote the book 1985. This is all coming to fruition. They're using it as a blueprint.
Mm-hmm. But like, it's just amazing to me. Like, everything looks good on paper, but when it gets enacted, it just takes a turn down in a completely opposite direction than it was intended to. I mean, look at democracy. Right. Look at the United States. Our forefathers would kick our fucking asses if they seen what this country has turned into.
Yeah. Right.
They,
Because
they,
the original idea for like the president and Congress was it was supposed to be a civic duty that was part time. It was never meant to be a career.
no. And nowadays, if you get elected presidency or elected to the presidency, you get an annual salary of $450,000 for the rest of
Yeah.
your life.
Well, yeah, that and you have the people in the House and the Senate being
Lifetime
elected
members.
every election, yeah, and they're lifetimers, yeah, and that was never meant to be.
Biden, Pelosi, like,
Mm-hmm.
but between the two of them, they got pretty close to 90 years in the fucking Senate.
Right, and there's more in there too that aren't as famous.
And I can count on less than one hand all the positive shit that they've done for this country. We need term limits. Absolutely.
I agree.
DK.
I agree. I've been screaming, term limits for all politicians forever, to the point where I'm a registered independent, and if I see in my local government somebody that is a career politician that runs unopposed, I will either write in or I will purposely vote for the person that's running against them, even if they're doing a good job, because I don't believe in somebody being a career politician.
Oh, definitely. I agree 100%. Like, you should not be able to be a career politician. I mean, if you go back to 1776, when this country was founded, George Washington was the very first president. He served 2 terms, and they wanted to keep electing him. They basically wanted to make him a king.
Yeah, and he refused it because
and he's
he
like,
knew better.
No, we just fucking left this situation. Like, no, we fought so hard to get away from this. I'm not going to do this.
Yeah.
Like,
that was the thing that boggled me with that. That's kind of the thing that boggled me with the I don't want to, get too controversial here, but, the Trump election is, in the 80s, we always wanted a non-politician that was all about putting America's needs first. And then when we get it, everybody was like, oh, he's too mean. We need to get rid of him.
That's because the motherfucker wasn't afraid to say how he was feeling.
Right.
Should he have had somebody? Should he have had somebody that be like, listen, you don't need to tweet this, or you shouldn't tweet this?
Yeah.
Yes, he should have had that person.
Yeah.
But it's still freedom of fucking speech. Just because he's the president, he shouldn't be able to stop him from saying, this is a stupid idea, when it's a stupid fucking idea.
And I have a question. It's like, when has New Yorkers become so soft that they don't speak their minds? It used to be New Yorkers were known for being bombastic and speaking their minds, like Trump was. But now it's like New York wants to be woke and not hurt anybody's feelings and everything else. And I'm like, that's not New York.
No, and that's exactly the problem, is everybody wants to be fucking woke, and being woke is a fucking parasite.
But we should save this for your new channel.
But it's definitely tomorrow's going to be interesting. That's for damn sure, because
I have a question for you. Off topic. I have a question for you off topic. So when are you going to get into Alpha Tyler's Discord and play Among Us with us on a Sunday?
They're on Sundays? What time?
Usually around 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon.
If you remind me, I might.
Okay, I'll send you.
I'll show up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll send you a DM.
I'm in the Discord, so just ping me in there.
That's fine.
I got to switch everything over to my fucking phone, because I was trying to do it to where, like, I've got a tablet and everything to keep everything separate, but that's just too much fucking work. I'm prank calling. Grizz, I will find you, motherfucker.
And Psycho Lover, all you have to do is join DJ Alpha Tyler's Discord and let them know that you want to play Among Us, and you'll get the role of the collective. And whenever we go to play, Alpha or one of the head mods will the collective to let people know that it's almost game time.
All right, Psycho, I've got another beat that I want you to listen to. Like, I have the whole concept for this one. If you think that you can come up with a better hook, I will find a very similar beat to write to because I lost the lyrics, but I have the concept. I really want to see what you think that you can come up with for this.
Oh, it's a tuna beat.
Don't make it hard or pretend. Grace amended all that's left
What up, Landon?
of you and I. Of you
So basically, the concept that I have with this, hey, Alpha Tyler, what is good, bro? We got some new people in here, so I'm going to share this link one more time if anyone wants to hop up in here.
Yeah, Alpha and Simple, jump on up.
I tried getting Simple up here. Simple didn't want to show up. Simple don't like me no more.
No, Simple's just shy lately.
But like my concept for this is like a relationship. Like you're looking at it in the past. Like the first verse is going to be when you meet someone and you start falling in love with them, or you start getting feelings and you're falling in love and everything's going great and everything. The second verse is going to be, well, the first verse is going to end like I'm looking forward to a life with, and then it goes into the hook of you and I, blah, blah, blah. And then the second verse is going to be where shit's starting to get a little rocky, like there's a little bit of distance growing in between the two people. And it's just not as good as it once was. And then like the ending line of that, the second verse is going to be along the lines of, you know, I've got to do everything I can to fix you and I. And then it's going to go into the hook. And then the third verse is going to be where basically everything has fallen apart and everything's crumbled around. And that one's going to end with like, please tell me this isn't all that's left of you and I. So that's the concept behind this track.
I had to laugh when you said the whole thing about the I'm not as good as I once was. It reminded me of that country song.
By Toby Keith.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Hey, Dave. I'm not as good as I once was. Oh, Jay left us. He's back. What up, Alpha Tyler?
Hello.
How you doing, brother?
I'm great. How are you?
I am fantastic. You are all glitchy. Someone's glitchy.
Yeah, Jay's internet doesn't internet very well.
Jay, listen, I know you're from down south, but that doesn't mean you gotta have that type of internet, bro. That's me singing, by the way. Tuna paid me to do the hook. Well, we just went back like 30 years, and now it's Domo Arigato all over again.
I was letting Jay finish.
You gotta give him a minute.
You gotta give him. You gotta let him finish rebooting real quick. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Psycho, is that seriously you singing? What up, Simple?
What up?
How you doing, bro?
I am doing, bro.
What up, Menace?
Hi, Menace.
So tell me about
Wait,
this radio.
Is that that
show.
ugly motherfucker with a big forehead?
That is the ugly motherfucker with the big forehead.
Ah. Yo.
Nah, she sing better than me.
Tell me about your radio show, Hatter. What are you doing? You said you were doing like a radio style, like live call-in thing, right?
Yes, we are.
How are you running it? You got like a number people are calling in? Like, what are you doing?
I do have a number that's strictly for the radio show.
Good.
Let me share my full screen here.
So what are you giving out? Like love advice, sex tips? What are we?
I want both.
Well, we're gonna cover a different topic each week, and it's interesting, kind of a controversial topic to start off with tomorrow. But as you can see, this is the thumbnail for it. On Here with Hatter, your new favorite radio style call-in show. It's going to be every Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And tomorrow we are going to be discussing what's been kind of a little bit covered up and not exactly publicized as well as it should be with how huge it is. And that's Fed Now.
Is what?
Fed Now. It's the federal government taking more control over our financials and over the financial institutions.
But they're gonna save us, dog.
I heard they were supposed to be eliminating or trying to eliminate taxes, weren't they? Income tax or whatever.
Woo!
Well, that would be nice, but Fed Now is more like the government basically is going. Well, they could have control of your financial institutions, and let's rewind, go back to 2020. We all know what happened in 2020. And they said, we don't want you traveling. We don't want you doing anything. Like, you need to stay home. If they have this option, they can prevent you and decline you from purchasing a hotel room if you're going to travel.
Isn't that shit just socialism?
Pretty much. But this is what, like, they're literally pushing for this to start in July. So I figured this would be an interesting topic to start the first On Air with Hatter about.
Yeah.
So it's tomorrow at noon. I'm going to see how well it goes for the first one. I'm not sure how well it's going to go, but fuck it.
Yeah, it'll be dope though. I like it.
I think it'll be awesome.
I'm glad you took it and ran with it, man. For real.
This was a hell of an idea, bro. I appreciate the hell out of you for this one.
Ideas are a fucking dime a dozen, Bubba.
Hope he strokes out. Who strokes out tomorrow?
I think he's talking about Grandpa.
Oh. I was like, what?
He literally said something that suggested death, so I don't think it would be a good idea to actually use names and talk about that in the same sentence. I don't need, Secret Service or other federal agencies beating down my door.
I mean, you can't give somebody a stroke though. You can't stroke him.
Pause.
I mean,
well,
no. No,
You know?
I'm like 20 years too old, and my hair's like 12 inches too short for his liking. Hey, have a good night, Psycho.
You probably actually can't stroke him though. I can't imagine his blood flow's kept up that well over the years.
Well, they do say God gave us two heads and only enough blood to run one of them at a time, and obviously the one upstairs isn't working all that well.
Well, you know what? That's true. Dude must be a freight train. Like,
choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo.
Choo.
Get on board, bitches.
Fucking choo choo. Let's go.
Mars or Moon are my only options. Well, you're gonna die either place.
So what did I miss?
Everything.
You missed a
You
lot.
Everything. The whole party's over. Now no one wants the.
That was the end.
Yeah, well, somebody didn't want me online for some reason.
It was me.
I had to restart my phone and everything.
Well, damn, you just got all the way shut down. The government didn't like the way you were talking, Jay.
Are you under your are you under your tin roof though, Jay?
Not anymore. I'm standing out in the yard, but I was. But the thing is, I've got a antivirus program that encrypts my data, gives me a free VPN and everything, and it still ends up getting affected. I've also gotten reports from my antivirus about my phone going into airplane mode when I didn't actually put it in airplane mode like 3 or 4 different times during the day.
Drinking too much Bud Light.
Maybe. I don't drink that shit though. I actually don't like beer in general unless it's Killian's. I'm also not really a drinker.
Same.
Cilantro.
Cap.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Well, hang on. Don't take a drink yet. Let me run to the fridge. I had a shit day at work, so I'll grab
If you
one
had
too.
a shit day, I got the perfect song for you.
Oh boy. Well, hang on. Let me go grab a drink.
Okay.
It's by Redman.
No. It's by this guy called DJ Alpha Tyler and Simple called Black Magic.
DJ Alpha Tyler and Simple is a guy?
Well, no, I mean, it's
We are
2 guys,
one!
but
We have assimilated.
Yeah.
Is it like osmosis?
bastard.
Menace just slammed.
Wonder Twins activate. Is that how that works?
Yes.
Wonder Twin Powers.
But the song for you, Hatter, if you've had a bad day that you should play is Alpha Tyler and Simple featuring Namson, Black Magic.
Form of dildo. Form of water dildo.
Peter's is the best. Then he's taking now.
And actually, it was form of and shape of.
Whatever.
Nerd.
Hey, I never claimed not to be.
Nepson ain't pulled up in a hot minute. Nappy been busy. Like Nappy been busy.
Yes. Namson is a man of many hats.
I had a nice phone call with Namson today.
I don't think Nappy hates you.
Cool.
Everybody hates you.
Menace, the only people that hate you are the people that are irrelevant to you.
I know that logo. Wait, are we not drinking?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm sitting here with this 99 grapes open.
I thought we were drinking.
I grabbed one. This shit's y'all can make fun of me if you want. This is the hard Mountain Dew, Black Cherry. This shit is dangerous, dude.
Hard Mountain Dew.
Does it have a special spout halfway down the can?
If you touch it right.
It's not Bud Light.
Cheers.
Cilantro, guys.
Cilantro.
That shit's dangerous. It doesn't taste like alcohol at all. It just tastes like straight up soda.
Nice.
All right. So, Alpha Tyler, Simple, featuring Namson, Black Magic.
I always have a great day when I hear this song.
It's all right. Mids.
Roll this blunt, light it up, take a puff. Yo, this stuff is dank as fuck. What's it called? Black Magic.
Been a hell of a day. I just wanna relax, so I'm rolling up a blunt and I'm gonna kick back, throwing up my feet, breaking out a fat sack of a little thing I'd like to smoke. It's the type of shit I like to mow my lawn for, laying in the grass looking for my soul. When I find it, I'm distracted by how Adam's formed all.
Need to pass some blunt?
Trying to gain control.
Man, where the fuck did I just wake up? Smoking with the homie and anxiety just jumped. Something magic this way comes. Now I need 4 roses not to choke this puff.
Take care, Golden.
Just shot at me with a ray gun. Almost positive I'm living on the dank sun. Really need the brown burn filling up my bank cup. Homie finally shouted at me, wake the fuck up.
Later, Golden.
This blunt, light it up, take a puff. Yo, this stuff is dank as fuck. What's it called? Black Magic.
Excuse me, dog, could you pass me the blunt? I take a huge chief cough and the magic's begun. I got a new lease on this little habit of love. I'm in a blue Nissan, the way I'm traveling love. In the skyline, sipping on a Mai Tai. Feel a little wave, think it's about to be high top B5. Don't forget the fofo, I'm fucking making box. I don't care about a joke, dogs. I'm a giant in my mind, but my height's a little low down. Fire up a light and the time beginning to slow down. Higher than a kite with a smile when I blow clouds. I could be a trainer with how actively I smoke pounds. Call me Owen Wilson, chillin' with the homies and we smoke up real shit. What's that feeling? What you casting? My head's filled with some black magic.
Black magic, pass it, rolling it up, fantastic. Acids, curing the rut. I need to sleep, get a hit of that. Think I'ma get a sack. We on the smoker track, kicking back with the black magic. Pass it, rolling it up, fantastic. Acids, curing the rut. I need to sleep, get a hit of that. Think I'ma get a sack. We on the smoker track, kicking back with the black magic.
Roll this blunt, light it up, take a puff. Yo, this stuff is dank as fuck. What's it called? Black Magic.
That's a dope ass song.
It is. I love it.
Like it's so easy just to sit back and vibe to that song because it's just like
It's all right.
It's
The
all right.
first time I heard that song, I was humming it to myself for the entire day.
I bet. But then again, Jay, you are easily amused, so that doesn't
True,
surprise
true.
me. You look like you got some shit on your mind, Alpha Tyler.
Huh?
What's on your mind, bro? You look like you got some shit on your mind.
I don't know about on my mind. I'm just confused.
You're confused.
Yeah.
Right.
No biggie. I'm just confused.
Oh, with the chat thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like,
I was gonna
legit
say,
though.
Namson's one of the most Switzerland people that I know. Like, it takes a lot to get under Namson's skin.
Facts.
Yeah. I don't know. Nappy don't really get mad at people.
No.
You know?
I don't know whether to call it the like pleasure or the scary experience because I witnessed Namson get mad at somebody and like literally start snapping on the dude, and I was like,
Yeah, Nappy.
I haven't seen this side of you, Namson.
Nappy being mad's a little different.
Oh yeah.
So what
Yeah,
y'all
I'm kind of the same way.
What y'all been up to?
Man, I've been working. I've been putting off, getting back to the YouTube thing, but I ain't doing that no more. Like, I got to do this, bro. I gotta Stop fucking getting drunk, you piece of shit. I know it's not your fault.
You talking about the new channel?
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, at the end of the day, it's yours. You know, it's your call. I personally, I wouldn't make a new channel, but I mean, you know, you do what you got to do. I know you got your reasons for it.
Well, let me explain my thinking process to you and see if it kind of makes a little bit more sense.
No. Because we talked about it before. You were saying it was the algorithm thing, really, right?
Well, not really the algorithm. Like when you first start a channel, you're really fucking motivated. You want to get out there. You want to react to new things. You want to, as much as you don't want to look at them, but you look at them. It's one of the downfalls of YouTube or being a content creator. You look at the fucking numbers. You like seeing the numbers climb. And with the channel, this channel, it's like I just hit 3,000 subscribers today, and I had no clue about it until I went to go live, and it's like, oh, I guess I just hit 3,000.
Congratulations.
And it's just like I didn't have the motivation or drive like with the other channel. I'm gonna have to bust my ass and work, you know, to get it going again, get the new followers, get to the point to where I'm monetized again. And it's almost like external forces that are pushing me forward and giving me that drive, because like I've literally fallen into fucking quicksand.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. Yeah.
So you're doing it for a self-motivational aspect then, huh?
Pretty much, like a way, because I don't want to give up on YouTube. I fucking love YouTube. I've met some amazing people from YouTube. I would not be in Ohio right now if it wasn't for fucking YouTube. Plain and simple.
I know a couple of cool people from YouTube.
Yeah, just a couple.
Talking about yourself, Alpha Tyler. Jesus. This isn't the time or the place.
I'm not talking about me.
We need to put the black magic hat on. I do need to get more hats. I literally have 2 fucking hats. All my hats are in New York.
Screen, bro. What are you doing with that white ass wall behind you?
Black magic hat would be dope.
Black magic hat.
What's wrong with my wall? Simple.
What's wrong? Look at his face. What's wrong with my wall? Simple.
Why I need to change the wall,
bro?
Dog?
Paint it. What do you mean?
I can't paint it. Hey, take care, DK.
I like that decoration you got right there in the middle of it on the right.
This one?
Yeah. No, the
fuck you, dickhead. Fuck around, find out. I've been talking about the thumbtack that I used to hold up my headphones.
I mean, it's a good one.
It is. I actually do like it. I couldn't tell that it was relevant from that distance, but I do like it up close.
Is that burnt wood?
Yep. Miss Hatter did that for me. She wood burned it for me.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is really cool.
She's actually really good.
I'll put my only fucking decoration back on the wall since I had to point that out, you fucking dickhead.
Hey, can I just say that Alpha needs to get somebody like Sierra or somebody to be sitting on the other side of his shoulder, so that way he looks like he's got the devil and angel on his shoulders with the way Simple's sitting behind him.
No, that's my therapist.
Yeah. You guys didn't catch the coupon stream?
Did you? No, so I may not have even told you guys about this. You guys know who Cupid is on Twitch? Like, she's like an e-girl. She like speed dates dudes or whatever.
Yeah.
I jumped in one night because I was bored. Like, we ended the stream, and I jumped into her thing, and it was
pretty toasty.
It was like and we were toasty. We were toasted cheese, man. And like,
tell me your plan. What were you gonna tell her? You wanted to make a fucking sandwich.
Yeah, I was gonna tell her, like, I didn't know how she had her computer set up in her kitchen, and I was gonna ask her to make me a sandwich and like all these things. But like, supposedly it's like an hour to actually get on her stream because so many people run through and everything. We were in like 5 minutes, and I didn't realize we were in until he's like, "Yo, I think we're in the stream." And I look, and I'm like, "Oh, this woman is talking to me right now." And so I started talking back to her, and Simple's over here like saying things, and she's like, "Who's that? Who's with you?" And I was like, "Nobody. Shut up." And she's like, "I hear a voice. Who's talking to you?" I said, "Those are the voices in my head." And she's like, "Yeah, well, I can hear them now. So who is it?" And I said, "It's just my therapist. Leave me alone."
So now I forever play the therapist role. Welcome.
Well, you do just kind of sit there and nod your head, so that makes sense.
Yes.
Video for one of your all songs. You need to do that. Have Alpha laying on a couch and Simple with a notepad as a therapist.
Yeah. Didn't M and Dre do that?
Therapist. Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember it. I know there was the I Need a Doctor track, but I don't think they did a video for that.
I Need a Doctor was a damn good track.
Yeah, it's a good song. It's a fantastic song.
Absolutely amazing.
Sierra's ready to go to bed. We got church in the morning, and so I was just popping in to say hi to you on the way through. I'm gonna dip out and go try to catch her
Real
before
quick.
she goes to sleep.
Real quick,
Hey, Miss
Alpha
Hatter.
Hatter says he wants to play Among Us with us.
Come play.
You will have to send me a reminder because I have the memory of a fucking goldfish.
I will.
So
I'm sure
I'm
Jay will be
I'm
on
in
it.
your Discord, so just like ping me
I
in
got you.
Discord or whatever.
Yeah, I got you.
Jay will make sure you know, sir.
Jay,
Yes.
you sound way too excited to be like,
Jay's,
I will let you know.
Jay's like,
I will
got
make
you
sure
on
that
my
you're
list
there.
now, dog.
You're gonna fucking pull up in a white panel van, screech the tires, and just drag my ass in and be like,
Not
You're
not
sus,
that
Jay.
far. I won't go that far.
Yep.
Alpha Tyler likes your wood burning, Miss Hatter.
It's fantastic.
Maybe you could
Yeah,
get his logo and wood burn his logo for him.
That'd be dope. But I'm gonna dip. I'll
Have a good one.
be checking out your radio show tomorrow.
All right, bro.
Good
I'll
to
be
talk
live.
to you. Good to see you.
Yeah, great to see you, man.
Yep.
We all need to sit there and touch base a little bit more. I need to get better at it.
Yeah.
You say yeah, like you
No,
don't
I
have to
was
say
saying,
yeah
yeah,
with that
we
much
do.
conviction. I need to be better. I need to be a better person.
Yes.
Yes, you fucking do.
It's all your fault. I'm glad you see it. You know, I've really felt like you've been the problem all along.
And I just have to say that's what a voice channel in Discord is for getting everybody together and touching base. Just saying.
But yeah, no, we absolutely do. I've been terrible about keeping in touch with people lately. Not lately, for like honestly for forever. I'm just really bad at keeping in touch.
I am too. Like literally, people can message me, and I'll see that they message me, and I'm not sure if it's like subconsciously I ignore them or it's just like I just don't want to fucking talk to you, so I'm not gonna respond.
Yeah,
and then
right.
like six
It is.
months
I go
goes by,
live
and it's like, oh
constantly,
shit.
Normally,
Yeah.
Tyler's live every day. I used to go live fucking every day too. You know what I mean? It's like if people
Alpha
want to
Tyler.
come by and talk, I'm always around. I'm bad at reaching out too, though. So
Turn your head a little bit so Miss Hatter can see your logo a little bit better. The other way.
Oh, the other way.
Yeah, his logo is really simple, but I think you could do a really good job with it, Miss Hatter. Put it on a platform. Okay, New Kids on the Block.
This is the look. All right, I'm gonna dip. Y'all have a good night. It was good to talk to you.
All right, bro.
You
Take
too.
care.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you, Simple. Oh, his camera switched when he dipped out.
Mhm.
You want the link, Miss Hatter?
And also, Hatter, if Miss Hatter needs it, I have a PNG of Alpha's logo.
Yes. If you could, this is the part that fucking sucks about switching everything over because I've got all brand new like Twitch and Twitter and Instagram and all that shit that I got to get on my phone still. Send me a friend request on Discord because I know I'm in the Discord under Hatter Reacts. So if you send me a friend request on Discord and then send it to me there, I'll be able to get it to her.
Okay. I think I have you as a friend already, but I'll double check it.
It's a new one, so I'm not sure if you do.
Okay.
All right. So, since how I started drinking, I figured this is a good song to play. Not exactly a happy song, but fuck. Sometimes the bottle's there for you when other people cannot be. Cheers.
All right.
Pour one up and throw it back, what does it matter? Cause internally I'm shattered, thinking shit and I get mad at. And I'm sick of all the chatter, people talking, they just blabbing. I'm flattered my attacker thinks I'm worthy of a dagger. And all this liquor does is help me get a buzz. Shows unconditional love when I'm feeling stuck. And I don't give a fuck, both middle fingers up. The bottle listens no matter what my position was. The vodka knows how to talk to me when I'm angry. It knows just what to say when I'm dying, it tries to save me. 2 months without talking and instantly it forgave me. As soon as I poured it up, it ain't even have to persuade me. If you still with me, fuck if you feeling me. Don't cost a thing to me, cause I'ma keep it real for free. Fuck if you love or hate me, that's how I was built to be. Take a couple shots and all of a sudden I'm feeling free. Yeah, liquor, get me drunk quicker. Me and you together forever, I'll never give up. You know how to calm me down and you lift me up when I feel alone. Feel liquor, get me drunk quicker. Me and you together forever, I'll never give up. You know how to calm me down and you lift me up when I feel alone. Everybody just wants somebody to hold them. Everybody just wants somebody to show them. Everybody just wants somebody to know them for everything they are and all the pain that they hold in. And that's what liquor does for me. It listens to my story, it listens to the shit you would find boring when everyone ignores me and I wake up.
Okay, so I had this really interesting concept. It's just like a bar concept that I came up with. But like people sit there and drink liquor to deal with problems and shit and as a way of escaping. Then like my concept behind it was like I'm drinking this bottle to make it more like me. Because the more you drink out of a bottle, the more hollow it becomes. And you drink because you're hollow and you're using the liquor to fill you up, but it's hollowing out the bottle. I just thought that was a pretty cool concept.
I agree.
I need to get a new mic, man. I could put out a ton of fucking music because my mind goes all over the place. I could do a happy song and then I could do like 3 really sad songs. I've been really sad lately. I've been missing Miss Hatter.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is when you get sad, you got to distract your mind and you know do things that make you laugh and have fun.
Yeah, I know. And like that's another one of the big things that's motivating me to do the new YouTube channel and get all that shit going and monetize, and that is because I would love nothing more than to be able to go back to New York where all my family is, where Miss Hatter is, and just be able to do YouTube full time and not have to worry about a job. Be able to provide other people jobs like editors and fucking promoters and shit like that. And just to like continuously give back to the community and be able to take care of my family at the same time. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, the first step is getting your own situation settled and making the money you need to be able to invest in yourself and make money.
Yeah,
That's the way you got to look at it.
I'm almost there. Like I've got a decent job. It pays decently. It's just like
cool.
when you're just starting out, it's like, okay, well, shit's hard and you got bills, and it's like, okay, you got to be careful how you spend. And like, I make
Well,
decent money, but I'm still struggling.
well, everybody struggles. That's something that people need to understand. And then on top of that, you also have to remember nothing that is easy is worth a damn. It's
Exactly.
the struggles that make it more enjoyable in the end. Yeah, it
Yeah.
sucks going through it, but once you get through it, you look back and go, "Well, damn, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was."
Yeah, it sucks when you're fucking going through it, but when you look back on it and see like the shit that
True.
you've learned and the experience of it, yeah, the experience sucks, but you got through it.
Right. And I got a message for you in the private chat.
All right, we'll play that one next.
Cool.
I like that song.
Yeah, it's
And that's
funny.
what liquor does for me.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
It listens to my story, it listens to the shit you would find boring. When everyone ignores
What up,
me and I wake
Driz?
up in the morning, that bottle's my umbrella when it's storming and negative thoughts are forming. Fuck it, this is who I am now. When you make a plan, sometimes it doesn't pan out. Give the bottle of vodka a wedding band now. It'll never leave me because it really sees me for who the fuck I am. All my flaws, it can see past. Yeah, I relapse, but I've never felt more relaxed. All your sympathy, you can keep it cause I don't need that. Me sober now, I don't think you gon' see that. Dear liquor, get me drunk quicker. Me and you together forever, I'll never give up. You know how to calm me down and you lift me up when I feel alone. Dear liquor, get me drunk quicker. Me and you together forever, I'll never give up. You know how to calm me down and you lift me up when I feel alone.
See, in my experience with alcohol is different. I was a teenage alcoholic, and um, I did it just to be able to fit in. And whenever I had a bad experience where I blacked out, it scared me to the point where I quit drinking for almost a year. And now I only drink socially, and I know my limits to whenever I catch that little buzz, I go, okay, I've had enough.
See, I've gotten better with my limits. Like I stopped drinking for a while there too, and it's just like
It gives you some clarity too.
it definitely does give you some clarity. And like it's a scary thought when, you wake up and you don't remember what happened. You
Right.
don't remember, what was said, what was done. And that's fucking scary.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I've gotten a lot better with, like, if I drink, like, this one's almost gone, I'll have one more and that'll be it for tonight. Like, I won't keep
Right.
going.
And see, that's the thing people have to understand is knowing your limits and not pushing past them, and being able to have the strength of character to say, okay, I'm at my limit. No.
Yeah.
Because
I
what
mean,
people fail
I
to
used to be
realize is for as much as alcohol makes you feel good at times, it's a depressant. So it will actually bring you down and intensify your negative thoughts.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like it doesn't make the pain go away. It numbs it till the next day.
Yeah. And
That's the way
then you feel worse.
Yeah. Especially if you're hungover.
Yeah. Especially when you go ahead and you're sitting there thinking about, oh, well, I was stupid and did all this and I got so drunk I don't remember. And, I've ruined relationships because I didn't know when to shut the fuck up.
I feel like you're attacking me, Jay.
No, I'm talking about my own personal experience.
I know. Hey, if you can't laugh at yourself, who the fuck can you laugh at? You know what I mean?
True. I tell people all the time, if you can't laugh at yourself, come sit next to me. I'll laugh at you for you.
Exactly. And that's why I consider you a friend.
Right. But it's also, I do have compassion.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like that's probably my biggest downfall is I care way too fucking much. Like,
Fact.
I don't.
Same here.
I don't want to upset people. I don't want to get in drama and shit. And it's just like sometimes you just gotta stop fucking caring, and you gotta do you for you. Like,
Yeah.
people are gonna rock with you no matter what. Like,
right.
But at the same time, it's like you can't walk on eggshells for everybody else because
right.
9 times out of 10, people ain't gonna walk on eggshells for you.
Right. And the other thing about it is, it's like I've always said, you know, if you feed the negativity and the hate, that's all you're gonna see. But if you feed the positivity and the love, that's what you're gonna see. So you have to make that personal decision on whether you want to only see the negative and see the positive or not, you know?
Yeah, well, like one of the best sayings that I've come across is like people use it a lot in relationships, and that it's, oh, the grass seems greener on the other side. No, the grass is greener where you fucking water it, you take care of it.
Right.
Plain and simple. I mean, if I don't water my grass, of course I'm going to be envious of my neighbor if they take care of their grass, if they take the time and the energy and the effort to put into it.
Right. And the other thing that people fail to realize is sometimes the grass is greener on the other side because it's fake grass.
Or it's fertilized with bullshit.
Right.
I mean, that's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to get this played up all the way through, and then we're going to play your request.
Cool.
Oh, that's dangerous. Miss Hatter, I'm not sure if you're still here, but have you tried the watermelon one yet? Oh, that's fucking dangerous. That literally tastes like a watermelon Jolly Rancher.
Nice.
Like, it doesn't taste like alcohol at all. It literally tastes like a watermelon Jolly Rancher.
Lot of pain bottled up, lot of anger and stuff. The haters, they just keep saying that I'm making it up. If that's the case, then why the fuck am I taking this gun? Load the clip up, press the barrel till my brain it erupts, and that's the end of it. But that's where the liquor comes in. It helps me navigate the motherfucking mess that I'm in. Pour up again when I remember I can't be with my kids. That's every second, so fuck it, might as well drink the whole fifth. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm tired of trying. I'm tired of finding a reason to inspire my mind, and I'm tired of hiding. Tired of how you define them.
I felt that bar. I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired of trying to find a reason to inspire my mind.
And see, the thing that got me was the line prior to that where he's talking about, you know, feeling suicidal and then liquor talking him out of it. That's not usually the case. Usually when you get the drinking, it talks you into it.
Right. That's when you go in that downward spiral.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of pain bottled up, lot of anger and stuff. The haters, they just keep saying that I'm making it up. If that's the case, then why the fuck am I taking this gun? Load the clip up, press the barrel till my brain it erupts, and that's the end of it. But that's where the liquor comes in. It helps me navigate the motherfucking mess that I'm in. Pour up again when I remember I can't be with my kids. That's every second, so fuck it, might as well drink the whole fifth. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm tired of trying. I'm tired of finding a...
Ooh, I don't know if he meant that or not, but... Like, I can't be with my kids. That's every second. So fuck it. Might as well drink the fifth. And like, this is probably a stretch. I'm probably fucking overthinking things like I always do. But like pleading the fifth, I plead the fifth because I don't want to incriminate myself. And I'm wondering if like, he's just like, well, I'm taking the fifth. I plead the fifth, and I'm, you know, relying on the alcohol because there's nothing else that I have. Like, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. This is why I love music, because music speaks to you in so many different ways and so many different angles. Like, it all depends on your mood. It all depends on like the mindset.
Exactly.
You can listen to the same song 100 times and it tell you 100 different stories.
Right.
I can't be with my kids, that's every second, so fuck it, might as well drink the whole fifth. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm tired of trying. I'm tired of finding a reason to inspire my mind, and I'm tired of hiding. Tired of love, how you define them. I've been provided with this bottle for a reason, I'm winding. So this bottle ain't going anywhere, let me be clear. It's time my motherfucking back, shedding each tear. It drives my...
And I love how he's like, this bottle's had my back and it's not going anywhere, so let me be clear. And we all know his drink of choice is vodka.
Well, not only that, but there's also the alcohol Everclear.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. That really fucking the high test stuff. It's like Everclear. It's like, fuck it. If I'm going all out. Which Everclear, and it's all clear. And it's, I'm probably thinking too much into it, but like, obviously he's having all these thoughts and, you know, suicidal and shit like that. But when he's drinking, it makes it go away. So it kind of gives him that clarity. It makes things clear.
Right. But that's something that I never really understood of people when they can't be with who they want to be, they want to end everything. It's like, no, you should take that as inspiration to do what you need to be with the people that you can't be with.
Fucking
you know,
facts.
and or find a better situation. Yeah, okay, if somebody doesn't want to be with you, then don't wallow in it. Find somebody that does want to be with you.
But it's not always that easy. Like,
Again, nothing in life that's worth a damn is easy.
Right, and I understand that, but like, if you're someone like me, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I love with everything that I fucking have. Miss Hatter can verify this. Like, and you know, she left and she started a relationship with someone else, and it's just like, it sucked. It hurt. But I still wanted to be there for her. I was still a friend to her, and it's like, I'm gonna be here for you no matter what. But there's always that part of you that, like, I mean, I've made this comparison before. Like, I consider it like the Hancock syndrome, because it feels like we're made for each other, even though there's times to where it feels like we're hurting each other and we're bad for each other, but we're still drawn to each other. It's like magnets.
I got a question for you.
What's up?
You believe in soulmates?
I do believe in soulmates.
Okay, I have a follow-up question to that. Have you ever thought of the fact that maybe there's soul parents and soul children?
That's a good fucking question.
Because I think a lot of what people think are soulmates could be a soul parent or a soul child, in that you have that same kind of a connection as a mate, but it's different and it's more of wanting to protect or be protected by the person instead of romantic. You see my point of view here?
I do see your point of view, and you just fucking blew my mind wide fucking open, dude.
Right.
That is an amazing concept to think about.
Right. And it also goes and gives people that point of clarity to, oh, I think this is my soulmate. No, maybe it's a soul parent or a soul child instead, and you can adjust your friendship and relationship in that order.
That is a really fucking interesting concept.
Right?
Because it makes sense. Like, there are people out there that, like,
you have a connection with that may not actually be romantic interest. It may be just, you have this connection of being together in a past life in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it's almost like a sibling thing, almost. Like, obviously, we
Soul
all come from
siblings
different walks of
also,
life.
yeah.
Yeah, like, it's like a brother or a sister from a past life or whatever, and you're just, like, drawn to each other, and there's no reason for it, because you could be polar opposites.
Right.
And it's just like, why the fuck are we friends? It doesn't make sense.
Right.
That, oh, I love
bring
you,
that
but I
up
fucking
because
hate you. You just
I
like
bring
warped my
well,
whole mind.
well, I brought that up because I have that situation. There's somebody that I talked to that I made a connection with, and through us talking, we realized that we don't have a romantic relationship. We have a father-daughter relationship that, we're not related in any way, shape, or form. So
But
it had to be
you're like
like
a
a
father
soul father
figure
or
and a
mother.
protector.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
I just want to see the best happen for that person.
Now, if I may ask you a question,
Uh-huh.
is there a similarity in the ages, or is there an age gap?
There is a bit of an age gap, but it's not extreme. It's
Okay.
probably like about 10 years or maybe 20.
Okay. Because that can kind of play into an effect too.
Right. I agree.
Because it's so fucking weird. Like when I was single, like I tried getting on dating apps or whatever after a while, and it's just like I gotta find a way to move on. And I was
Mm-hmm.
struggling to do that because it's like people would try to message me and they were like significantly younger, and it's like, no, this just feels wrong.
Right.
Like, yeah,
And
you're
with
of legal age, but my fucking firstborn daughter
mm-hmm.
literally turns 18 in a week.
Right. Well, that's like
Is it
me and my ex-wife. Me and my ex-wife had 12 years difference, and we were married for almost 10 years before we
right?
divorced. So age does play a factor. Not
Yeah,
saying that you can't have a good relationship with somebody younger and or older or whatever, but it does play a factor in things.
I'm gonna go off on a side tangent here. Like
Okay.
this whole like in the BDSM community, they have like these people that are looking for like daddy doms, little girls, like people that like play someone that's younger than what they are,
Mm-hmm.
and they're in a romantic relationship. It's like that just blows my mind. It's like why? Like why would you want to have a romantic relationship with someone that's pretending or gets into a mindset of a juvenile? That's
It's a control aspect. That's what it boils down to.
Is
People
it a
that like to be
control aspect or is it like a protecting or a protector
well,
aspect? But
it
it's
can be
still
both, but a lot of the times it's either a want and need to be controlled or to control. And a lot of it usually comes from their personal life in
right.
whether or not they feel like they're constantly being dominated, they want to dominate, or if they constantly want to be dominated because they've been dominated.
Right.
50 Shades ruined that whole thing because it romanticized it when in all actuality it's like the reverse of what happens.
True.
Somebody that has money usually wants to be dominated because they're constantly dominating people in real life, whereas people that don't have money are usually the ones who want a dominant relationship because they are being dominated most of their lives.
You have a very interesting way of thinking.
Well, thank you.
And it just like blows my mind.
Well, it comes from my age, and two, the fact that I studied psychology in college, and I don't like harming people. I like helping them more than anything. So I like to give a opposing or different perspective to what they're used to.
Like I like when you bring up your topics or your ideas though, because it really makes me think because like I've had, me personally, I have
Mhm.
like a fear of being alone. I have like
Right.
an acceptance, like I want to be accepted by people. And I honestly
Right.
think that comes from, you know, the poor relationship that I had with my birth giver, because my birth giver was
Right.
never a mother to me. She was just like, there was always something better to do or something that was more worthy of her time than her kids.
Right. Mhm.
And at the same time, it's just like, maybe I'm kind of longing for that ultimate affection to where
Oh, definitely.
someone's like, no, I'm here for you no matter what.
Right.
Because I
Take it.
never experienced that in life
Right.
because everything else was more fucking important.
Right. And that's where it all actually boils down to with the psychological aspect of that condition is most people that have gone through that hunger for that acceptance because they didn't have it when they were growing up. So they
Right.
see other people have it and that's what they long for. When in all reality, what you really end up having to do is just be yourself, be self-reliant, and people will flock to you.
Yeah. See, and that's the hard part though, because like we're told, you know, growing up, like you gotta have friends and you gotta do this. So like we go out of our way, like you said, you were a social drinker when you were younger to kind of fit in. And I was the same
Mm-hmm.
way. Like I
Mm-hmm.
didn't really want to drink, but I drank because everybody else was drinking.
Right. And I've actually found the less that I drank, the more fun I had with people drinking because I remembered everything and they didn't, and I could fill in the blanks for them.
Right.
Granted, there was times I embellished shit just for my own personal humor, but you know, you got to have some fun when you're not drinking.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. But you definitely do have an interesting way of thinking. And
I appreciate that. And that's also why I love having conversations with people. Whether I agree with
like,
them or not, I enjoy the conversation because even if I don't agree, it opens my mind to other possibilities that I may not have ever thought of.
oh yeah, definitely. And like I love talking to people, which is really fucking weird because I'm an introvert. Like I don't like interacting with people out in public. Like it makes me feel awkward when I'm walking down the street and someone like does that head nod thing. And it's like, great. Now I'm obligated to give him a head nod back. And I say him because it's typically males that do it. But it's just so fucking weird because
Well,
like I'm so socially awkward as a person. And I think I have that deep-seated fear of, you know, people not liking me or not accepting me or not being good enough for that person to where I purposely hold myself back.
yeah, well, also it also delves into imposter syndrome, where when people are nice to you and you do get along, you start worrying about the shoe of the other foot dropping and all of a sudden people not liking you and you know everybody leaving you because you're not who you pretend to be.
Right.
So you're constantly in fear and worry that you're going to do or say something to screw up your relationship,
Yeah.
whereas if you don't think about it and don't worry about it, then you don't tend to have that imposter syndrome creep into your mind as much because you are being yourself.
Right.
And
And
also,
this,
I think that's a big problem a lot of YouTubers have is as they get more and more followers, they worry that imposter syndrome is going to set in and people are going to see them for who they are and not as entertaining as they are and leave.
Yeah, and I know I'm guilty of this as well. Like I've kind of strayed off course a little bit, but like I've always tried to be myself. I've always tried to be honest. And
Now
if
I have to call Cap for a minute because when you were doing the torture wheel, you were more worried about what your viewers wanted than what you wanted.
I was still honest about it though, like I said
To
I
a
didn't
degree, you were, but at
right.
the same time, you were trying to be a people pleaser instead of doing what you wanted.
You are 100% correct on that one. I'll give you that one a hands down. I'll give you that.
Yeah. And that's why I'm happy that you found that the other project to do that inspires you, because I really like seeing people doing what they like doing and what they want doing, and that's the people that I stand behind. Like Alpha and Simple, I've always been fans of theirs because I I see them as they are, flaws and all, and I accept them because they accept me for my flaws and all.
Right.
Plus, I enjoy free speech and people who are proponents of free speech, because even if I disagree, like I said, it opens my mind to other possibilities. So that's
Exactly.
the way I
And
look at it, and I enjoy the conversation because even if I don't agree, I get a different perspective.
like me as a person, like I will never sit there and say no, you're fucking wrong. I want to understand your reasoning behind it, your
Yeah.
thinking behind it,
Now,
because
now I will occasionally tell people they're wrong, but I always want to hear their reason for what they're saying that I think is wrong, so I understand the way they think and feel about it, so that I personally understand their stand.
right, exactly. Like I mean, I'm pretty much the same way.
Hmm.
Like obviously, if you tell me the sky's fucking orange, you're wrong. But I want to know why you think the sky's orange.
Exactly. Yeah.
I would like I don't want to sit down and debate with you.
Right.
I want to sit down and
I
figure out
genuinely want to know why you think this.
exactly. And like that's what's missing in today's society. Everyone's
Right.
like, you need to care about my fucking feelings, you need to care about my thoughts, and you need to care about me.
Yeah,
I'm
and there's
sorry,
also
but the
the
world's gonna
opposite
kick you in
side.
the fucking balls
Right.
or vagina, whatever the fuck you have, or whatever you claim that you have, so be
Right.
it. The world doesn't fucking care about you at all. We're all gonna end up in the same fucking spot, whether you get cremated or buried in a fucking 6x6x3. We're all ending up in the
True.
same fucking spot.
And we all
The
bleed
world
red.
doesn't care about you. Exactly. Like I don't understand why there's so much fucking controversy. Like, yes,
Well, there's
if
two
you
points that
say
I want to make on what you're
I'm a
saying.
fucking beer can, cool. I like you can think whatever the fuck you want to think.
Yeah, and there's two points I want to make to all that. Is that one, people care, the world doesn't, and two, that there's the opposite side of the spectrum of people that enjoy trolling instead of wanting to have conversations and figure out why people dislike each other.
See, in today's day and age, it's yes, there are the trolls, but
Hmm.
people we have lost the form of communication. Communication is no longer a thing because people are not listening to listen, they're listening to respond. And as soon as you
Sure.
listen to respond, you've completely and utterly destroyed and eliminated any hopes of a conversation.
True. I agree with you.
Because if you say the sky is orange and I'm like, well, then you must be a fucking moron. I've shut you down because you don't want to sit there and continue a conversation because I've just attacked you.
True.
And it's like, okay, that's an interesting concept. I think the sky is blue. Why do you think the sky is orange? When in reality, the sky is black because space has no color. It's a
Right.
mixture of all the colors. It's black, and it's just a
Yeah.
reflection of the ocean or the pigments or not the pigments, the fucking water molecules in the air from the sunlight reflecting off the ocean, blah, blah, blah. That's why the sky is
Yeah.
fucking blue.
Yeah. It's science.
Yes,
to
there's
boil it
science
down.
behind it, but at the same
Mhm.
time, the person could be fucking colorblind. You don't know.
Right.
And
Right.
you've just completely shut down an entire conversation and attacked somebody because my opinions matter.
Right.
Yes, your opinions should matter to yourself, but you don't have to force them on other
True.
people.
True. And that's the thing that I'm always adamant about is that everybody's opinion is valid, and they may not be correct, but it's valid because it is your opinion. Now,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you have
100%.
facts to back up your opinion, that's when I'll listen. But if you just say it's my opinion, deal with it, and I'm going to be like, okay, then we really can't have a discussion about this.
Yeah, that that's the worst thing about it is nowadays everybody's so fucking uptight and hurt. It's just like you're really, because I have a disagreement with you or I think differently than you're really willing to not have a conversation with me.
Yeah, and I blame a lot of this on 3 factors. One, the idea of participation trophies. Nobody has
Fuck
any
participation
incentive.
trophies.
Yeah, nobody has an incentive to win and be the best and know what it is to lose and how it sucks to try to better themselves. 2, it's also we have removed critical thinking from our education system and teaching kids how to go ahead and listen as well as argue. It's all about arguing now. There is no listening, and a lot
See,
of
there's
debate has been taken out of the education system too, because debate is taught you have to win a debate at all means necessary, even if it means shutting down your opponent's viewpoints by talking over them.
Yeah, and like I love watching Ben Shapiro. Do I agree
Right.
with everything that he stands behind? No, but he's willing to have those conversations and he's
Right.
willing to bring the facts to back it up. And
It's
that's
the same reason I like Louder with Crowder. Steven
And-
Crowder, he's always giving the sources for what he talks about. Be it you have to go to his website and subscribe to see them, but
Right.
he always lists them.
But like at the same time, it's people don't care. And
Right.
one of his catchphrases is facts don't care about your feelings.
Sure.
We can feel strongly about something, but that cannot be the only basis behind why we're standing behind what we stand behind.
Right. And that's why I was
if
talking
you-
about critical thinking is, we were taught when I was younger to do critical thinking because you had to not only have an opinion, but have facts to back it up.
Exactly. And there doesn't seem to have to be any facts anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
and that also came from media sources going ahead and not having to put the sources of what they're stating. They can just say anonymous sources, and it can be an anonymous source of somebody that they agree with having an opinion about what they agree with. It's creating echo chambers.
Oh yeah, like if you turn on the fucking news, it's an echo chamber.
Oh yeah,
plain and simple. 100%. I don't give a fuck what news channel it is.
exactly.
Yeah,
I was gonna
there-
say the same thing. It could be Fox News, it could be CNN. It doesn't matter.
Mhm.
It's an echo chamber because only
Fox,
people that have
CNN,
that
NBC.
opinion are watching those.
Well, my question is, why the fuck in every state across the United States is there a Fox, an MSN, NBC, ABC? These are fucking federally run stations.
Yeah, that's
And they're
why I
either
looked
fueled
to
by the
independent
Republican
sources.
side or the Democratic side.
Yeah,
And just fucking, it pisses
Yeah,
me
that's-
off so much. It's like I've literally thought about one of these radio call-in episodes sincerely being like Democrat and Republican. What's the difference? I want people to call in and tell me what makes a Democrat and what makes a Republican a Republican. Because in my mind, they're just idealists that are standing behind their beliefs that this belief is stronger than this belief.
yeah. Well, originally that was the concept. However, they both kind of became the same thing within the last 10 to 15 years.
Well, my problem with the whole fucking thing is the actually, let me pull it up so I can read it verbatim, word for word. The United States Constitution. All right, National Archives, blah blah blah. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice and ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote and general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. When did politics stop being for the people? We the people, by the people, for the people.
I'll tell you exactly when it stopped. When we allowed people to not have term limits.
Well, it's not only that, but
When becoming a politician became a full-time job and money got involved.
I'm glad you said that, because it's when America went from the United States of America to corporate America.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily even corporate, because there's a lot of special interest groups that have nothing to do with corporations that get people elected, because they end up having the money and or fundraising to sway a politician's vote.
True, but you just said money and or fundraising. Money is the source of a corporation. Hands down.
Well, it also it goes into money is the root of all evil too.
True, you're not wrong, but like,
because my point to that was that a lot of special interest groups have nothing to do with corporations. They have to do with an agenda instead of a corporation.
right, but at the same time, if these special interest groups go against what the majority, I will say, of the government stands for, these special groups get shut down or they get silenced. I mean, look at this kid that fucking leaked the document saying that the United States was preparing for war with Russia.
Right.
He's
the
facing
thing that I
life
find
in
funny
fucking
about
prison now because he
Right,
stood
the
up
thing that
against the tyranny.
The thing that I find funny about that is, one, if you look at Fox News, he's a whistleblower. If you look at CNN, he's a traitor and doing espionage.
Yep.
The other thing that nobody talks about is, how does this 21-year-old National Guard person, which is basically a once a month on the weekend job, have a top secret clearance? What is his job that he has top secret clearance to get these documents?
Exactly. And I mean, like, I give the dude respect. It takes a lot of fucking balls to stand up against your government. But in our Constitution and our Bill of Rights, it says we the people have the right to overthrow the government if the government is doing shit that's not the way that they're supposed to do. I can't remember word for word, but if the government's corrupt or doing stupid shit that they're not supposed to be doing, they're not for the people, we have the right to overthrow the government. And this just shows that we don't have a fucking say in anything. Yeah, we have free speech, but at the same time, they can choose to limit us at any time.
Well, the other
we're
aspect
not a
of
free
that,
country.
now, one, you have to be careful talking like that because that could go into insurrection. Two, that's the beauty of the way our government is set up and how the anti-American point of view has infiltrated our politics, in that as I was growing up, I was always taught if you want to affect change, you got to do it from the inside. You have to become part of what you are wanting to change to make the change happen. And too many people have allowed people to get elected that don't agree with these of America and have basically subverted the American way, that more people need to get involved in voting and in politics to show that the people don't want the way it's like the old saying, nothing stops a bad guy with a gun like a good guy with a gun. Same thing with politics. The only thing that stops a corrupt politician is a non-corrupt politician.
That's not always true, though. I mean, look at this last election.
No, it is always true. It's just it's harder to do. Like I said, that
it's extremely hard to do.
Nothing in life that is worth a damn is easy. I mean, we fought a revolution and a civil war because of the ideas that people thought were right at the time.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, there was 56 signatures on the Declaration of Independence, and the most notable signature on there was John Hancock. And even at that time, people were afraid to stand up towards the government because at the time, the monarchy that we were under Great Britain, had the control to kill, maim, murder, lock us up for treason.
Right.
The government has stopped being for the people a long fucking time ago.
Well, I don't think it's a long time ago. I think that it's more recent than long time ago. Because like I said, with my age, I've seen the shift happening, and I've been screaming this since I was a teenager of, we need to get more people involved or we will lose the American way.
Right, and I understand
it's
that.
Like you said, it takes people to have the balls to stand up against tyranny to affect the change that you want to see happen.
Right, but if it's a civil right of ours to stop the government from doing something that's deemed as tyranny, that's deemed as not beneficial, why the fuck should we face repercussions?
Because it's like you were pointing out, in 1776, when the Declaration of Independence was signed, the 50 people that signed it were representatives of each of the states, not necessarily at that time, but they were, a few representatives from each
members
state
of the colonies.
Yeah, and it took people that had notoriety within their communities to stand up against oppression for the common people to affect the change that they needed to see. And that's what we need. We need more good politicians to out the corrupt ones and make the change happen.
See, but is that the thing? Do we need more good people to stand up, or do we need more money to stand up behind these people? Because
Well, both.
Money talks,
Right.
unfortunately.
And
And
that's why I say both. Because we do
yeah,
need the money to back the good people, but we need the good people to fight the good fight too.
in my
And that right
opinion,
now is what we're lacking the good people that will stand up and fight the good fight because people don't want to put themselves out there and have all their dirty laundry aired.
and I mean, I understand that. I mean, I have shit in my closet that I wouldn't want aired out, but at the same time, like one of the biggest things that I have a discrepancy with how do I want to word this? Elections and government officiating works is these people will fucking they spend millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars on a presidential campaign or a fucking government campaign or governor campaign, and they make these shady fucking deals with people. Like, why does money have to be involved? Fucking stand up, speak your piece, and
True.
say the changes that you want to fucking make. Money
Well,
shouldn't have to be involved.
right.
Like, why are you
And I
making
don't,
multi-billion-dollar contracts with foreign countries so they back you?
right.
That's
And in
fucking
all
shady.
honesty, right. But also in all honesty, if more people would vote against the establishment, you would see
Then,
the change happen. You know, if
but
people
then
would
we're
go
looked at
ahead and
as
look at the for example, presidential ballot, and there's usually more than just the Democrat and Republican running that you hear about. If you go
right.
in and just vote for a different party, that takes away from the number that the establishment gets. And if more people did that, you'll see more parties start happening. And or
Right.
you'll see a third party vulcanize and become a major player.
See, but at the
And
same
that's what
time,
a
it's
lot
like,
of people and that's what a lot of people, especially that pride themselves on being independent, don't think about is the votes matter, but you have to have a clear and concise other option. All the fractioning of people running on different platforms and not agreeing, you have to get them together to form a platform that they all can agree on to get elected.
yeah. And that's the problem is like these third parties, they just don't have the financial backing because I'm gonna call it for what it is. I'm gonna call out the elephant in the room. When you have an election that's backed by money and fucking deals and sponsorships, you're buying your way.
Right. But at the
And
same
that's
time, like I said,
bullshit.
yeah, and then like I said, if these other parties would get together, agree to disagree on certain things, but agree that they are forming one party to go against the establishment
Right.
and try to affect change, they could pool all those people and have a contender. But everybody wants to fraction into their own little subgroups of what they want to have happen instead of come together and unify with a common goal of what they want to do. And that's a big part of the problem with our society as it is today is we just would rather go with the evil that we know than the evil that we don't.
Yeah. Well, the unknown is a scary place, and
Right. But
I mean, I
if
look
you
at
think
it as
about it historically, the unknown is a scary place. However, most of the greatest accomplishments come from stepping into that unknown. If it hadn't been for people stepping into the unknown, we wouldn't have electricity. We wouldn't have airplanes. You know, it takes people
right.
to step out into the unknown and make the things that they're wanting to make before people will realize, oh, that's not so scary.
Yeah, and I don't know, like I said, I think we're facing a double-edged sword because yes, we have these people that want to stand up against the Republicans and against the Democrats, but they don't have the financial backing, and it's so mind-boggling to me, and it fucking sucks that money is the only thing that's really preventing us from change when there's so many people out here that are hoarding all this money. I mean, no, you know,
But
if you're a businessman that's
let,
made something of yourself like Elon Musk, he's worth like
let,
last
let
time
me
I
put a
knew.
let me put a wrench in your thought process there. If money gets people elected, how do grassroots campaign get people elected? Like AOC, she didn't have money when she ran, but she ran on a grassroots campaign that got her elected. She has the
I'm gonna
money
be a
now in the backing, but you see what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
be 100% honest with you. I've never heard of AOC in my life, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But I mean, there are the people that are out there willing to make change, but at the same time, like these
Well,
fucking politicians got to stop lying.
okay. AOC is the Democrat, the female that was a bartender in New York that got elected to the Senate. She's an extreme whack job, but she ran against somebody that was a career politician on a grassroots campaign and got elected because the career politician wasn't doing shit.
Okay, so my question for you.
Alicia Ocasio-Cortez, I want to say is what
Okay,
AOC is.
so my question for you is, how many of the campaign promises did she make good on?
She tried, but a lot of it is, you know, the woke agenda and that kind of stuff that people
Right.
also push back against. So that's why a lot of the change that she tried to make happen didn't happen because the politicians stopped it, but she's working within the Democrat Party to try to make it happen, and we're trying to work with them, but also fighting against them because she's a socialist whack job.
Right. And
She's the one who created the Green New Deal. You familiar with that?
I can Google it real quick. The Green New Deal.
It was originally a 12-page piece of legislation that Steven Crowder read online.
If you've heard a lot recently about the Green New Deal, but still aren't quite sure what it is, you're not alone. After all, it's been trumpeted by its supporters. Blah 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 blah. Green New Deal is a congressional resolution that lays out a grand plan for tracking climate change. Okay, well, they're so worried about fucking climate change, like we're not doing anything to stop it. So, like, yes, I understand you're putting in 12-page bills, but at the same time, if we try to go all green, how many fucking businesses, how many people are gonna fucking
Right,
start
right,
starving because
right,
everything's down? Like they
right. And
don't
and
take that
I
shit into
agree with you.
consideration.
I agree with you. That's why I was saying, you know, she's an
Right,
extreme whack job, but she ran without the money funding
right,
on a grassroots campaign and got elected. And that's what we need more of. We need more people to do grassroots campaigns to get elected to their local and state governments that can move on into the federal to make the change that needs to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's gonna take a long fucking time to repair the
Oh
damage
yeah.
that's been done to this
Oh,
country.
I agree.
It's not
But
gonna
at
be
the
in our
same time,
lifetime.
oh yeah, and I agree. And like I said, nothing that's worth a damn is ever easy. We just
No.
have to wake people up to that fact and get them to put in the work.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, the government literally paid people for a year and a half not to fucking work because vid was such a fucking big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That and people want to go ahead and get $15 an hour to do nothing,
and they
or
can't
to
even get
be a
your
fast.
fucking order right,
Yeah, exactly.
motherfuckers.
Uh huh.
I can't tell you how many times. Like, I have the simplest fast food orders. Like, seriously, I don't like ketchup. So if I go to Burger King or whatever, it's like, okay, I'll get a double cheeseburger, no ketchup, add mayo and onion. That's not complicated. So it's
No,
mayo, mustard, onion, and pickle.
and the funny thing is, I agree, but I'm the exact opposite. I like ketchup, but when I go and do my order, I go only ketchup, and I get them having to ask me, "Oh, so do you want bacon and cheese on your bacon cheeseburger?" I'm like, "Yes, I want the bacon, cheese, and ketchup, and that's all I want on the burger."
I ordered a bacon cheeseburger, not a fucking hamburger.
You're
You
right,
passed the second grade. Let's go, people.
right. And then I've also had the exact opposite whenever I go to like Subway, because I'll go to Subway and I'll go, I want a cold cut combo, and they'll go, what else do you want on it? I'm like, nothing, and they're like, oh, that's easy. I like you.
I mean, fast food work
Every time I
sucks.
throw a wrench in my Subway orders when I tell them to add bacon, and even then
Right.
they're like, oh, this is easy.
I mean, I've worked fast food a lot. Fast food
Yeah.
sucks. And I understand, mistakes happen. You get busy and you get flustered. You make a mistake, whatever. But, like, come on. You got to have some kind of fucking
I agree.
consistency.
I agree. My start in food service started in fast food, but now I cook for the military, and even that I tend to have my opinions about, because their recipes are crap, and I could do so much better, but we have to follow the recipes.
Well, yeah. I mean, shout out to our soldiers and that, but they don't get the food they deserve. Like,
No,
I'm
I
not trying to
mean,
disrespect your job because you're following
no,
orders.
I feel you, and I agree. They don't get the food that they deserve. A lot of times it's slop, and it's like, this is gross.
I'm sorry, if we can leave $40 billion worth of fucking machinery in Afghanistan, we can afford to feed our troops better. But that's as far as I'll
Right.
go on that one.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna play this last track, and then I'm gonna sign off. Jay, it's been
Yeah, you've been
amazing
on for at least 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's been amazing having you on. Hey, welcome back, Alley Cat. Jesus Christ, there goes my words. Words are hard.
Rap God.
Why you gotta make fun of me like that, Jay? I can't talk normal speed, let alone double speed.
I just saw
All
some
right.
other people that they say that when they miss food, they call it rap godding.
See,
And hi, Alley Cat.
I can't even make my stumbles sound that good. So huge shout out to Eminem. But
Right.
this is Samson, Kato on the track, Jaron Benton, Nancy. Official music video.
For some
That's
humor
fucking
for our answers.
If you guys can please bless our audience with telling us what you've been working on. What's this film? What's this movie?
Well, I wouldn't really call it a movie. I'd call it more of a goddamn masterpiece.
Are there any familiar faces featured on this project?
I saw Samson over here, and sure, I could spin you some story about his work ethic or how great of an actor he is. But really, at the end of the day, it came down to that goddamn mullet. A real southern spout. A Georgia gorge. It's a real
A real follicle fountain.
a real follicle fountain. What would you say, Samson?
Well, as you know, Cato, when I saw those big, giant, fucking
Kato on the track, I've been watching so much news, I don't know who I should trust. I don't know who's been telling the truth and who's been lying to us. The Biden administration promised everybody they'd unite all of us, but it just feels like we're all way more divided than we've ever been in our lives, and it sucks. I've been watching so much news.
Fucking facts. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right.
Fucking facts. We've been so.
He has a way of spitting those facts too.
Oh,
Mhm.
like I know a lot of people that can't stand Samson, but like the dude has an interesting way of doing his rhyme schemes and shit. And the motherfucker speaks the truth. Like if you actually listen to the words that he's saying, because people judge him a lot by his looks and his appearance. If you listen to the words he's fucking saying, he's spitting nothing but the truth.
Also, being a southerner, that mullet, that is impeccable.
Calm down, Jay. Calm down.
those big, giant, fucking
Kato on the track, I've been watching so much news, I don't know who I should trust. I don't know who's been telling the truth and who's been lying to us. The Biden administration promised everybody they'd unite all of us, but it just feels like we're all way more divided than we've ever been in our lives, and it sucks. I've been watching so much news, it's so hard to rise above. It's so hard to put on a smile when hopes are down and prices are up.
Facts.
Go to the store, go get some gas. Times are tough, how much more do we have to take and pay and give and cry and cuss? I've been watching so much news, I feel like my eyes are stuck. No matter how much I try not to look, I can't keep my eyelids shut. It's got me so confused, I think my mind's going nuts. Because as of lately, you wanna know who I would fuck? Nancy Pelosi. Someone tell that granny to blow me. I take out her dentures, put them on the dress.
That's so fucking gross.
It
So
is,
fucking
but it's
gross.
hilarious at the same time.
It's so gross that it's funny. It's like one of those jokes that it's like, that was so fucking stupid, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's so cringe, it's hilarious.
Look, I can't keep my eyelids shut. It's got me so confused. I think my mind's going nuts. Because as of lately, you wanna know who I would fuck? Nancy Pelosi. Someone tell that granny to blow me. I take out her dentures, put them on the dresser, slide off her panties and proceed. I'd whip out her knockers fast and start throwing uppercuts like a boxing match. I'd grab her by the nipples and I'd flip them up and down until they're flapping in the wind, and then I'd spin them all around and go. Have you seen them titties? Every time I think of them things, I'm giddy. She's far from the itty bitty titty committee. Come on, man, she could start her own team in the big leagues. I think about them just to pass the day. Man, I bet those fuckers ain't past the waist. If I laid on the ground with my head by your feet and she dropped them, they probably smack my face. People said I'll get killed for this. I don't give a fuck, I take risks. I don't give a damn if Nancy kills me as long as she suffocates me with her kiss. AOC is too young for me, and I'd hate to listen to that bitch bicker. Hillary is just plain ugh, but Nancy's got them twin sisters. I wanna get up inside this nympho. We can make love, I'll slide it in slow. I just wanna make some money the fast way and get her to spill some of that insider info. We could go to the bar and get drunk, and I'll drive home after like 20 White Claws. You don't gotta worry about a DUI when you're banging Nancy. Right, Paul? Nancy.
Right, Paul?
Nancy. Nancy. Ow!
I was gonna say, I love how he throws those little digs in there too. Like,
Oh,
you ain't gotta
yeah.
worry about a DWI when you're with Nancy, right, Paul? Like,
Oh yeah, and in most of his songs he does that, and it's freaking hilarious to me. I love him. I wish he'd do more interviews on independent channels.
yeah, that'd be awesome. That's another thing I want to bring back is the interviews with the new channel.
Cool.
I think that'd be awesome. Definitely want to reach out to more people, not just artists, but like content creators.
Mhm.
Not just
Hey.
YouTube, but like TikTok.
Hey, maybe you can.
TikTok stars.
Hey, maybe you could schedule Alpha and Simple for an interview for their album release.
Yeah.
Because it drops in like 6 days.
That's the. I might be able to squeeze them in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if it's after the drop.
Right. Yeah, just kind of promote it and go over a couple songs or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's a good idea.
You're welcome. I'm also their official promoter, so I gotta stay on the grind occasionally.
Get back to work, fool.
Uh-huh.
I just wanna make some money the fast way and get it to spill some of that insider info. We could go to the bar and get drunk and I'll drive home after like 20 White Claws. You don't gotta worry about a DUI when you're banging Nancy.
Right, Paul?
Nancy. Ow!
Ow!
I thought I told you to take those dentures. Ow! Whoops. The fuck in my house. No. Really pissed me off. Matter of fact, hey yo.
Cut. What the hell is the problem now?
I like how you got Kato to be in there too.
The problem is,
Yeah.
I'm getting my fucking stump grinded over here.
What the hell you want me to do?
No. Right before every scene, I say, Nancy, no dentures. And what does she say every time? Okay, Samson, no dentures. And what do I get every single time? Denture dick. Maybe if you lay off the vodka, you'd remember.
Lay off the
Goddamn
vodka.
penis hurts.
You know what your problem is? You're
What?
just a goddamn diva.
Oh, diva my nuts, Kato. I'm fucking done. Fuck you. Fuck the camera guy. Fuck the sound guy. Hey, makeup lady. Fuck you too, you goddamn bitch. You know what? You know who would love to get their dick bitten off? Jaren. Jaren would love this. Matter of fact, I haven't seen Jaren all fucking day. You know where he is? You're the director. Jaren. Oh, shit. You want this?
Why not? Don't act surprised.
Why not?
Why not? Inside the Oval Office wearing the MAGA hat and she got on the Kente cloth. Take one for the team, dog. It pays off. You get money and stock tips from the same broad. Get some life insurance. Hey, nigga, don't be scared. Make it look like she tripped down the White House stairs. Nancy, I'm joking. Don't cancel me. Am I too much for you? Can you handle me? Will you marry me? Let's start a family. Make that shake, Nancy, just like a tambourine. Tickle bitties, watch them bounce like a trampoline. Damn it, Nancy, what the fuck are you channeling? What have you done to me? I am unraveling. Sound like Joe Biden rambling. She told me to pull out and come in her hair. Fuck both of them, Nancy and Kamala Harris. My niggas got jokes and I'm so embarrassed. I fuck me and Nancy blowing commas in Paris. Pelosi blow me, she like no hands. Hit the beat for Nancy, get a suntan. Wanna fuck all the time, I'm just one man. Just shot up a club, now she talking about gun bands. Not right now, Nancy. Freaking me out. And we had a good thing going, and shit getting political. We finna bounce. And QAnon said you eat babies, and boy, I saw you swallow a decent amount. And do me a solid and top me off one more time before you walk out and speak to the house. Dear Nancy, I love you.
See, and that's what I think is missing in the whole political rap scene is more people doing fun shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to take it to them, is use comedy. I think that's a whole lot better than going all gangster and stuff. Is make people laugh about the opposition. You take the piss and vinegar out, and then what do they have?
Very true. I believe it was Burden, but I believe Burden copyrights, doesn't he?
I'm not exactly sure. I know Burden and Mises have songs that can be played on streams.
Fuck it. Shout out to Mises. This is what we'll end the stream on.
Allegiance
Nice.
to the flag of the United States.
Fuck Joe Biden.
And to the republic
Which it stands. One nation.
A nation
Under God.
under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Justice for all.
Indivisible with liberty and justice for all.
Fuck Biden, bitch, you acting like a tyrant. All you do is keep on lying while Americans are dying. I am a Christian man, so I hope that God forgive me. But I gotta empty all this energy that's built up in me. Let me keep it blunt, joke. Hell fucking no. Kiss my ass and walk up on the White House grass and tell you so, no. Don't think I'm playing Biden, you should be ashamed. But you ain't, cause you a coward. What happened to say the name, huh?
bar.
Right. Now,
That fucking
another Mises
bar.
one that I like for the comedy aspect is social distancing.
Yeah. Yeah, he did a dope
That's a
job on
funny
that
one.
one.
Yeah. That's a funny one. I wish you'd do some more funny ones like that, and mandates. Mandates was hilarious too.
But you ain't 'cause you a coward. What happened to say the name, huh?
Say the name.
What happened to the USA, huh? What happened to sticking to what the fuck you say, huh? 'Cause you don't do that. You say shit then switch it later. Not my president, bitch, you a dictator. Fuck Biden, you a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Everybody knows it and we're tired of your shit. Biden, you a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Afghanistan, blood is on your hand, every drip. Biden, you a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Even Harris said it, dog. You a fucking racist. Biden, you a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Wouldn't give a shit if someone said they found you in a ditch. Biden, you a bitch. Biden, like my homie Burns said, you try that pedophile shit around my city, bitch, you end up dead. And I don't wish that on no people, but I think that you evil as hell. I don't know how the hell people still believe you. When you started calling shots, you said you wouldn't mandate shots, but I guess you must have forgot because you out here taking jobs. But Hunter got a job, don't mind his laptop, and never mind he's smoking Parmesan, hoping it's crack rock. But then you got the nerve to threaten that your patience running thin. Your feelings mutual, Joey, about a fucking government. You counting balance under tables, telling us it wasn't rigged. Since you like it on your knees, so much suck a dick, motherfucker. You a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Everybody knows it and we're tired of your shit. Biden, you a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Afghanistan, blood is on your hand, every drip. Biden, you a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Even Harris said it, dog. You a fucking racist. Biden, you a bitch. Biden, you a bitch. Wouldn't give a shit if someone said they found you in a ditch. Biden, you a bitch.
The Biden administration has become our domestic enemy.
Facts.
Yeah, his Dictator 2 song is even more fire because he goes off on the people that are thinking that he's just a political rapper now, and he's not. He's just a rapper.
All right, so I lied. We'll end the stream up on this one.
Hey, listen, man. I don't really know how to say this other than to just say it. I am not a political rapper. I'm a citizen of this country. Last few years, unless you've been living under a rock, haven't exactly been normal.
Fucking
All
facts.
I did on a handful of
Yep.
songs is express that. And if that helps you, like it helped me to get it off my chest, amen. But don't put me in no box, man.
Yeah, Biden's still a bitch, that ain't never changing. Presidents in bed with Satan, while we living in the book of Revelation. I ain't preaching, I'm just saying. Don't care how much bread I'm making. My freedom of speech, a right that nobody is ever taking. Tato was a hit, and I'm grateful people rocking with it. But when I read it, all I was trying to do is vent and didn't think that I was penning something that would soon become the song that's mentioned every time they mention my name in a sentence. Okay, listen, I got 5 albums out, and I'm working on my 6th, and like 99% ain't about me dissing presidents. So as much as I appreciate all of the compliments about accomplishments, I'm not impressed by clout I got from politics. That record.
Ooh, and that speaks fucking volumes right there.
Right?
I've got 5 albums out. I'm working on my 6th. 99% ain't even about politics, but that's all that's brought up when my name is brought up.
Right?
I'm
This
proud
man
of what I've done,
spits.
but I don't want the fucking recognition from the politics. Like, leave that shit alone. I was just speaking
Right.
my piece.
Right. One of my
That's-
favorite songs by him isn't even a political song. It's just a rap song about being a rapper. It's called the Talk. That's my favorite Mises song.
My favorite is Free Pression, and that's not even like
It's the what
a
it's
rap
what a lot of
song.
people is, yeah. And it is a great introduction into him
Hey,
for
what up,
people
Purple?
that might not know him.
Purple, basically, the new channel's coming to life tomorrow. We're going to be dropping a reaction. We're going to be dropping a intro video, and we're doing the first radio call-in broadcast. And the topic that we're discussing doesn't really affect you because you're in Canada, but we're talking about Fed Now, which is the government trying to take more control over our finances. So that's going to be interesting.
Well, the other thing about it is, it'd be interesting to get Canadians' perspectives because they already have all this stuff that the U.S. is trying to push.
Right, very true. It would be interesting to get other countries' perspectives that may be dealing with the same situations or,
Have already.
have already been going through it. So
yeah,
it would definitely be interesting to see how other people are affected by similar situations.
Right. And then you also missed, about 3 hours of just us talking.
Yeah, we took a lot of left turns on this.
Yeah.
I had no plans for this live stream. I expected to be live for like maybe 45 minutes to an hour. Here we are pushing 4 hours.
Yep. And ending on a fire song.
Facts. This is actually my first time hearing this one.
Oh, wow.
And I'm working on my sixth, and like 99% ain't about me distant. So as much as I appreciate all of the compliments about accomplishments, I'm not impressed by clout I got from politics. This record got me recognized, no problem, I'll acknowledge it. Blue state turning blue in the face, waiting for my apology. But honestly, I'm so sick and tired of these corny wannabe MCs who now put me in lanes that I don't wanna be. And screaming here, so let's do it again. But this time around, baby, I don't mean our president. I said it with my chest. I ain't taking back the lyrics, just taking it back the legs. Cause I'm getting tired of hearing Dictator was a hit.
I ain't taking back the lyrics. I'm just taking it back the lyrics. God damn.
Right. Man spits fire. Also shout out to DJ Alpha Tyler and Mises, because DJ Alpha Tyler DJs for Mises' live show. They just did a leg of Crucifix's tour, and they have plans to do another leg later on.
No shit.
Right.
That's
Also,
fucking phenomenal.
Right. Also, an idea for you is if you can clip this bit of it and throw it up as a reaction, since this is the first time you're hearing it.
Yeah, very true. Either that or I might just sit there and when I'm not under the influence of alcohol, go back through and do like Dictator 1 and then Dictator 2 and be like, okay, yeah, I've heard both of them.
Doing reviews. Yeah, I get you.
But do a full breakdown in it.
That'd be cool.
I ain't taking back the lyrics, just taking it back the legs. Cause I'm getting tired of hearing Dictator was a hit. Boy, you hit it on the money, yeah, but he love it in that song Trump 2020. I put in 20 years, grinding every day to make it hit. So I ain't letting Dictator dictate my whole career. Look.
God damn. Dictator
Also,
was in 2020. I've been busting my balls for 20 years, so I'm not letting Dictator dictate my career. God damn, Mises.
Right. Also, I have to point out that he also comes up with the fire beats that he raps on that just make you feel you have to move to it.
Like you're not wrong. Like I just want to fucking vibe to this, bro. Thank you for saying something about this, because I would have never known about this. Like,
you're welcome.
This is, it's true, but like this is just something that I want to like. I'm gonna be driving around in my fucking work van, playing Dictator 1 and Dictator 2.
His music collection is just phenomenal when you go through and deep dive into it, because he has some older stuff that he has on his topic page and or his regular page that I had never heard until I went and deep dived into it whenever I got into Alpha's community, and he has some really good songs on his older stuff too.
Yeah, you can go ahead and send it, Purple. I probably won't check it out tonight. I'll check it out sometime though. I'll probably check it out tomorrow morning when I get up. I'm sorry, I'm taking this all the way back to the fucking beginning. Fuck it. He deserves it.
Once again from the
I don't really know how
top.
to say this other than to just say it. I am not a political rapper. I'm a citizen of this country. Last few years, unless you've been living under a rock, haven't exactly been normal.
Facts.
All I did on a handful of songs is express that. And if that helps you, like it helped me to get it off my chest, amen. But don't put me in no box, man.
Yeah, Biden's still a bitch, that ain't never changing. Presidents in bed with Satan, while we living in the book of Revelation. I ain't preaching, I'm just saying. Don't care how much bread I'm making. My freedom of speech, a right that nobody has ever taken. Tato was a hit, and I'm grateful people rocking with it. But when I read it, all I was trying to do is vent and didn't think that I was penning something that would soon become the song that's mentioned every time they mention my name in a sentence. Okay, listen, I got 5 albums out, and I'm working on my 6th, and like 99% ain't about me dissing presidents. So as much as I appreciate all of the compliments about accomplishments, I'm not impressed by clout I got from politics. That record got me recognized, no problem, I'll acknowledge it. Blue stay turning blue in the face, waiting for my apology. But honestly, I'm so sick and tired of these corny wannabe MCs who now put me in lanes that I don't wanna be. And screaming here, so let's do it again. But this time around, baby, I don't mean our president. I said it with my chest. I ain't taking back the lyrics, just taking it back the legs. Cause I'm getting tired of hearing dictator was a hit. Boy, you hit it on the money, yeah, but he love it in that song Trump 2020. I put in 20 years, grinding every day to make it hit. So I ain't letting dictator dictate my whole career. Look, got about 90 songs out and 90% ain't about politics. But somebody keep putting me in boxes I don't fit. And I admit that I ain't the type to shy away from controversy. Just like I ain't shy about my face, so may God have mercy. May God have mercy. I'm my soul if anything I've ever said has ever let anyone down a path that isn't heaven said. Lord, I repent. I never said that Trump was perfect. I just think that Biden's evil. First day he said unity, every day since dividing people. I don't.
God damn it! Yes.
Also, I want to shout out in the beginning. He talks about he's not about clout, and that's something that I can attest to. It took him years to do collab with Burden.
Right. And like he's not about clout. Like he wants to get the shit off his chest. Like a lot of my songs
He
are
does
more
it.
emotional and shit that I've gone through and shit that I think and feel and like the demons that I fight and shit. Like that's just me getting the shit off my chest. It's a form of like therapy for us. And like
Well, he says that in Free Pressure that music is his therapy.
And I'm not saying Trump was great. I'm just saying I believe Biden
Well, you
is
know,
evil.
I'll say it. Trump was pretty great when he was in office. It's just the media suppressed everything that he did that was good.
The media suppressed it, and he was stupid on Twitter.
Right.
If he could have stayed off Twitter, I don't think he would have had 99% of the problems that he fucking had.
I wouldn't go that high. I'd say it would be 50%.
50-60% of the problems would have been completely alleviated if he would have stayed off Twitter. But
he also thought he was being transparent by being on there and allowing people to know what the president was thinking and feeling it all the time, which people wanted until they got it.
Name me one other fucking president that's done that.
Exactly.
You can't.
Exactly. The man walked the talk, you know.
I'm going to be 100% transparent and honest. I have never voted for a presidential election in my life. Never. I will be voting in 2024.
Good for you.
I will be voting. Even though my belief is my vote don't vote. The fucking words. My vote don't count. And I strongly believe that, and I'll have this argument till I'm blue in the fucking face. A single person's vote does not count. But I also agree with if you don't stand up for something, you'll fall for anything. And I have not stood up in the past by voting in the presidential elections. So I have fallen by choice because I did not take action. And I refuse to let that happen ever again.
Right. I had to mute because I have a train coming by.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo.
Train gang.
Oh, why you gotta make it dirty?
Hey, I wasn't making it dirty. I was just talking about the choo-choo train. You made it dirty by going there.
Guilty as charged.
So may God have mercy. I'm my soul if anything I've ever said has ever let anyone down a path
Trump was perfect, I just think that Biden's evil. First day he said unity, every day since dividing people. I don't need to tell you that though, cause it's everywhere you look. I'm waiting for the media, and you would swear I'm wearing hoods. It looks like it like I'm the problem, just cause I call out the problem. But evil ain't gonna stop it, good people do nothing about it. How about
Facts.
Fucking facts. The problem isn't going to stop unless we stand up.
And just
But
what
at
you
the
were
same
just saying.
time,
Yeah.
why the fuck, when we call out a problem, are we looked at as the problem? Because the problem doesn't want to be faced. The problem doesn't want to be challenged. The problem expects us to heal.
Right.
And I'm not talking with an A.
Right.
We're expected to sit and heal and stay and obey. Fuck that. We need to stand up and take back what's ours.
Right.
cause I call out the problem, but evil ain't gonna stop it. Good people do nothing about it. How about we all come together, recognize we one together? Cause the greatest dynasties are always teams that won together. But whatever, what I know, I'm just another guy who just spoke his mind and numbers didn't lie. Dictator was a hit, so let's do it again. But this time around, baby, I don't mean I'm president. I said it with my chest. I ain't taking back a lyric, just taking it back the legs. Cause I'm getting tired of hearing Dictator was a hit. Boy, you hit it on the money, yeah, but he loved it in his song Trump 2020. I put in 20 years, grinding every day to make it hit. So I ain't letting Dictator dictate my whole career, yeah. Don't put me in no little niche genre, I don't fit in one. I'm a hip-hop artist, period. I talk about whatever I want in my music, man. I'm gonna talk about everything I see going on in life. So if you wanna put my music in a genre called life music, real life music, music with a message. That's what I make, dog. That's what I've always made. And that's what I'm always gonna make.
And that's what I love about that man. He makes music with a message.
Damn. And that's what's missing. Like,
Mhm.
Fuck. Substance.
Mhm.
Substance.
Right.
God damn. I don't give a fuck if your beat makes people want to shake their asses or whatever. Fucking substance.
Yep. And you can make those songs that make people want to dance with a message. I mean, I pointed that out in this song. It makes me want to move hearing that song.
Fuck yeah.
And it has a message.
All right, I'll add again. We're gonna play one more.
You going to your favorite? Or are you going to look for one that you just haven't listened to?
Oh, I've heard this one before.
Oh,
This is
okay.
Burden. That
Oh,
way
yeah,
if,
yeah.
If we get clapped, it's the last track. So I don't think we'll get clapped with this one. But
I'm trying to remember the name of the more recent Burden song that I've heard that I really like. It's one. It might be this one. I'm not sure. Where he has a hook about shit. It's like mental illness and feeling like he's down and out, but he's always felt like that and fighting back against it and all.
oh no shit.
Yeah, I forget the name of it.
I seen he had like an F Biden too, so it might be that one.
No, it's not a political song. It's more of an introspective song.
Oh, I got you.
I think it has a red tint on most of the video.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up. But anyways, seems how this is the last song of the night, and I know there's not a lot of people here. Everybody that's here, let me get a hashtag F Biden in the chat.
Biden, they gon' try to censor this one, yeah. Fuck Biden, stop whispering in little kids' ears. Fuck Biden, he been making this shit worse all year. Fuck Biden, he don't love America and it's clear. What's worse than a liar, than a cheater, than a thief? Look it up, there's proof that he's all three. Fuck Biden, you soft, you making us look weak. Fuck Biden, always looking like a pedophile creep. Holy shit, the Taliban just took over Afghanistan days after Biden pulled the troops. He working for the riches and the Clintons, I don't get it, what's the mission? He a bitch, so he won't never tell the truth. Nah, we ain't get the decision. Liberals had that shit rigged and they was switching the votes and hacking up in the Dominion. Need to take him out the White House and throw him in prison where he belongs, in a cold cell sitting.
Fucking facts.
Gotta call it how it is, dog. This man is an idiot. He can't even form a sentence, dog. This man is illiterate. We get fucked and stuck with Kamala, we get rid of it. What the hell of a predicament. And every time I'm scrolling, see his post, it ain't nothing but trolling. America ain't fucking with this guy, that's a fact and he know it. Middle fingers up, here's the way we feel about you, Joey. Fuck Biden, they gon' try to censor this one, yeah. Fuck Biden, stop whispering in little kids' ears.
Fuck Biden.
He been making this shit worse all year. Fuck Biden, he don't love America and it's clear. What's worse than a liar, than a cheater, than a thief? Look it up, there's proof that he's all three. Fuck Biden, you soft, you making us look weak. Fuck Biden, always looking like a pedophile creep. Fuck Biden, I do not accept, I do not respect, like who would protect your whole administration? Haven't you heard? There's evidence out that you do not deserve to be president. We hate this. Could be a Sleepy Joe cheater part 2 up in the ass like, yeah. This could be a Sleepy Joe cheater part 2, but I'd rather say fuck Biden, fingers in the air. Hey, bring that ass here, boy. I ain't done with you. Replacing you with the 45th is all that we wanna do. Maybe Trump won and fuck
I like
Biden
that
flags
bar.
in front of you. Meaning Trump was number.
I like that bar. I forgot about that one. Replacing you with the 45th is what we want to do. I forgot about that bar.
Boy, I ain't done with you. Replacing you with the 45th is all that we wanna do. Baby, Trump won and fuck Biden flags in front of you. Meaning Trump was number 1 and you was number 2. Look at this fucking dude. Do your damn job. Fix a fucking pothole or something. What's the damn problem? You're too busy trying to be a socialist. And I don't even think these people understand how close he is. What we say? Fuck Biden. They gon' try to censor this one, yeah. Fuck Biden. Stop whispering in little kids' ears.
Fuck Biden.
He been making this shit worse all year. Fuck Biden. He don't love America and it's clear. What's worse than a liar, than a cheater, than a thief? Look it up. There's proof that he's all three. Fuck Biden. You soft. You making us look weak. Fuck Biden. Always looking like a pedophile creep. Fuck Biden.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Fuck it. I like the hat. Camel in the front, flag in the back.
Hey, fuck you, Pelosi. Fuck you, Kamala. Ain't no Bill back. Better fuck you, Obama. Fuck all them Clintons and fuck Biden too. If it's let's go, Brandon, hell, fuck Brandon too. Say it with me now. Here's a message for Biden's administration of tyrants, yeah. I know you try to keep us patriots quiet. You a dictator, demander and thief. Had to cheat, ain't no one vote you commander in chief. All these people want us money and power, and to silence us, but we ain't backing down, we ain't cowards, and there's a lot of us. Now you can't lie to me, hurting the whole economy. All for your evil agenda, want us to bottom feed. Sleepy Joe, worst president we ever seen. When the news say the most popular, man, what you mean? And while you're ranting and raving, saying you're losing your patience and blaming unvaccinated cause people dying. Why is Hunter Biden down in the basement? He's smoking crack cause he really a baser. That's your son, right? Why you never talk about the millions he made overseas and brought it back to the stage? I heard of Trader Joe Pelosi. Fuck.
Ooh, the Trader Joe bar. I've never heard this one before. Oh, the Trader. There's so many levels to that. Just 2 fucking words. God damn. Oh, there's so many levels to that. You a Trader Joe.
Baser, that's your son, right? Why you never talk about the millions he made overseas and brought it back to the stage? I heard of Trader Joe Pelosi. Fuck you, Kamala. Ain't no Bill back. Better fuck you, Obama. Fuck all them Clintons and fuck Biden too. If it's let's go, Brandon, hell, fuck Brandon too. Say it with me now. Fuck Joe Biden. Yeah, fuck Joe Biden. Yeah, fuck Joe Biden. If Biden got the country yelling fuck Joe Biden. Hey, Kamala Harris, you equally evil. Yeah, I hope you see this. Don't want you or need you. Most the government, they only ran by some demons. They plotting and scheming to take the American dream and destroy the whole meaning. Don't tell me you don't see it. Turn off the news, dog. Don't tell me you believe it. Y'all just trying to steal the 2022 election. Ain't no Democrats ever being re-elected. Here's how I feel about your mandates. I ain't getting no bags. I ain't wearing no mask. Walking through the stores, try to bother me, I might beat your ass. I see a lot of wolves, now I know the sheep won't last. I call a spade a spade. I ain't just hating on Biden. I love my country, dog. This isn't just the ways that I'm riding. Fighting for freedom. Nah, I ain't doing for clout. If it really come down to a boy, I'm about. Fuck you, Pelosi. Fuck you, Kamala. Ain't no Bill back. Better fuck you, Obama. Fuck all them Clintons and fuck Biden too. If it's let's go, Brandon, hell, fuck Brandon too. Say it with me now.
Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. That was a dope ass track.
Yeah, I ended up going to look up the Burden song that I was talking about. It's called I Was Lying.
I Was Lying.
Yeah. I think you'll really like that one. It's kind of up there on the same level as Mises' Repression.
Fuck it. We'll do another one. Let's go. This one's copyrighted.
Oh, is it? Is it copyrighted? Yeah, just throw an overlay over it.
I don't have an overlay on this one.
Yeah.
I have it on.
I mean, you can minimize the screen and have just us over top.
Yeah. Cause deep inside I'm dying, so I put on a smile and I pretend I'm fine. I'm just another screw up, baby, don't waste your time. I told you it'd be different, but we knew I was lying. Yeah, we knew I was lying. Oh, we knew I was lying. I'm just another screw up, baby, don't waste your time. I told you it'd be different, but we knew I was lying. Yeah, we knew I was lying. From a small place, but got big dreams. Idolizing people on the big screen. Left home when I was like 15. I ain't never think my mom would get clean. Yeah, the shit seem way better when you on the outside looking in, don't it? More money bring more problems. Can't trust family, your friends phony, that's real. Devil been testing me still, pursuing my destiny. And I still pray multiple times of the day, but I'm so far from heavenly. I got so much hate in my heart. The thoughts on my brain are too dark. Some of these dudes who claiming they with you are really against you, and you are they mark. Let me tell you, loyalty is rare. Ain't nobody tell you life is gonna be fair. Can depend on one person, but one person, that's the person you see in the mirror. But tell them beware, because you are your own worst enemy. Something an OG said to me.
Ooh, I like that fucking bar. The only one you can depend on is yourself, but you're your own worst enemy.
Right.
God damn. How much truth is there in that bar?
Exactly.
I can't tell you how many times I've sat here and thought like I wasn't good enough, or like I'm not gonna go live because no one's gonna show up. Like, we are our own worst fucking enemy, man. But we are the only one that we can depend on. God damn.
One person, that's the person you see in the mirror. But tell them beware, because you are your own worst enemy. Something an OG said to me. I took the wrong road so long. I just hope that you know that I'm gonna forgive me. Cause deep inside I'm dying, so I put on a smile and I pretend I'm fine. I'm just another screw up, baby, don't waste your time. I told you it'd be different, but we knew I was lying. Yeah, we knew I was lying. Oh, we knew I was lying. I'm just another screw up, baby, don't waste your time. I told you it'd be different, but we knew I was lying. Yeah, we knew I was lying. More every day of what life is. I don't wanna be the bad guy, I'm just like this. Yeah, family reunions was never invited. Believe me, when no one believed in me, I did. We've been misguided, environment filthy. Trying to get up out of this life before it killed me. Laying low, over 3 weeks sober, that's an accomplishment. But hell, y'all don't feel me. I used to tell anyone that would listen that I'ma be rich and yeah, I'ma be famous. A lot of setbacks, my past can't change it. Playing with somebody's heart, that's dangerous. People tell me I'm chosen. How the hell when I'm broken? My heart is so frozen, never know what tomorrow is holding. I know that I'm lonely, I can only count on me. My trust has been stolen, leave it no matter which way that I'm going. Put on a smile, but live with regrets. Put on a shine, no one to impress. All of this time, I pretend I'm fine, I'm manic depressed. Bartender, won't you pour me another one? It's the middle of the night and it's raining outside. I thought that last one would have made me forget that I'd done so much wrong in my life I can never make it alright. Cause deep inside I'm dying, so I put on a smile and I pretend I'm fine. I'm just another screw up, baby, don't waste your time. I told you it'd be different, but we knew I was lying. Yeah, we knew I was lying. Oh, we knew I was lying. I'm just another screw up, baby, don't waste your time. I told you it'd be different, but we knew I was lying. Yeah, we knew I was lying.
Damn, that was a dope track, man.
Told you. And
that's a
he
good
spits facts in there. You got to stand up for yourself before others will stand up for you.
Not only that, but you got to stand up for yourself before you can stand up for anybody else.
That too.
Because like if you ain't got your own back, how the fuck do other people expect you to have theirs, man?
Right.
Fucking
And with
fact.
the point that you made earlier of, when you get into your own head, you start, overthinking and wondering, if I go live, who's going to show up? Nobody will show up and things like that. That's one of the independent creators' biggest problems is worrying about who's going to show up instead of going live to just help not only
Right.
yourself but the community, to give the community something to do.
Facts.
And that's one of the things I've always told you is, no matter what content you put out there, you have a fan base already, and people
Yeah.
will show up when they know that you're doing it. You just got to self promote. Same thing I
Yep.
tell Alpha Tyler all the time. He worries about who's going to show up for stuff, but I tell him, I'm like, people show up when you go live. They don't show up
Right.
when you tell them to show up. They show up when they know that you're live. So go live and let people know you're live, and they'll show up.
Yeah, that's
Especially here
another
on
thing.
YouTube, because YouTube is so fickle. People just show up whenever they see something because they're bored.
Right. Yeah, that's another thing I got to work on is like self promoting a lot more and doing it smartly and figuring shit out. But it's a learning process. I'm still learning.
Right. Right.
Even
And also
after,
being involved with Alpha Tyler's Discord, there's people in there that can help you with thumbnails and things like that, to help
right.
self promote.
Very true. Yeah, I need to be a lot more active. I need to find someone that's
Amen, Purple.
actually.
Amen.
We show up because we have our fun hanging out with you, Heather. And I appreciate the hell out of you, Purple. I really do. You guys are absolutely amazing. But I do need to
But that's
find
the thing
if anybody
that
knows
Alpha.
anybody that's decent with
What?
Discord. I need to get my Discord server up and rolling, and I'm not too Discord smart. So if anybody knows anybody that knows what the fuck they're doing with Discord, like drop a bug in my ear or something, and I'll get in touch with them. And because I want to
You
make.
need to hop into Alpha's Discord. There's people in there that can help you with stuff.
All right, man. I will definitely do that. But I got to piss
The
like a
thing,
racehorse.
the thing that Alpha's trying to do is he's got a website for Thursday Night Records as being kind of an independent label, but everybody gets to retain 100% of what they create, and it's about networking. You have engineers, producers, artists, graphic designers, everybody working to help each other and grow each other. And that's why, I changed my name from Jay from the Redneck Riviera to Jay from Thursday Night Records, because I'm the official promoter for them. But at the same time, I 100% back what he's doing with this, because it's not about making money off of people. It's about networking and helping everybody to become the best that they can be.
Facts. And that's what's missing in this community. Like, there's a lot
Mhm.
of people that just, I don't care. I'm out for myself. I've always
Right.
said it. You can vouch for this. Like, there's
Yeah.
plenty of food at the YouTube table.
Right.
It does.
And
It
and
does
I've
me
seen
no good to stop you from filling up your
right.
plate.
Right. And I've seen people try to make independent labels and go the label route of, oh, you have to pay me, you have to drop when I tell you, when I tell you, how I tell you, and this, that, and the other. And it's like, no, that's not the way an independent label works.
I was
You
gonna
let
say you
people
just
be
contradicted
independent.
independent. You just
Right.
contradicted independent when you're like, oh,
Hmm.
well, you got to do this, you got to do this. No, like independent means on my own, and if that's the way it's
Right.
gonna be, I'm gonna be on my own.
Right.
I'll fucking struggle for years. I don't care.
Right. And
I'd rather
he
do this
has
shit on my own than struggle with
right.
somebody else hovering above me.
Yeah, and the website is www.thursdaynightrecords.com, and he has also links to everybody that is officially rocking with him's channels, so you can go find them from the website as well. Artists, reactors, engineers, producers, all that. I also know for a fact that there's at least one, if not two, beat maker producers that actually enjoy collaborative works with artists and want to work individually with artists to custom create beats for them.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at the website right now.
Yeah, and it also has a mobile. It's not just internet, or on a computer. You can actually access it from mobile also.
Interesting. I will definitely have to check that out some.
Right. And then, like I said, jumping into the Discord, there are people that can help you with Discord. There's people that they can help you with anything that you need to find out more information about. You have gamers in there that like to game and can give you ideas for gaming streams as well.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. But I'm going to have to cut this short. I got to piss like a racehorse. And
I feel you.
I'm getting a little tired. I worked all day and it was a rough day. So I appreciate everybody that stopped in. Mad love to you all. And I hope to see you all at tomorrow's live on air with Hatter. I appreciate you guys. Mad love to you guys. And thank you for supporting me on this journey. I know a lot of you have said, no, keep the old channel. But this is just motivation that I needed to kick myself in the ass. And I don't think that I would have had the same thing if I would have kept this channel. But I love you all. Thank you guys. And I will see you in the next one. Take care of yourselves and each other. Have a good night, everybody.
Cool.